Please tell me my microphone is working. Please tell me you guys can hear me. Pocket Volcano first. Let's go. All right, can you guys hear me? Yes, no. Working? All right, we're good to go. Okay. Last couple streams, it's been fucking up. I don't know why. Audio good. Audio so good. We're gonna hop on Santana's live real quick. See if he wants to debate with us, and then I'm gonna host my own live. I'm just getting everything set up. Woo! Alrighty. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Shout out to Pocky Volcano, first comment on Twitch. Kermit, first comment over there on YouTube. What's up, y'all? You must have displeased the gods. Alright, let's see what Santana's out here doing.
Actually radicalized within the
yeah, I mean, like the thing that people keep trying to say is that, you know, oh, like he wasn't a member. He was inundated. He was born and raised in MAGA, in the sense that, like, his grandmother, her words specifically, right? Her words specifically was, her son, her and her son are Trump Republicans. And she said that she doesn't even know any Democrats. Now, he was raised in the Republican household, and specifically raised, I mean, he's 22 years old. Trump has held the Republican Party for the last 10 years. So, I mean, at least since 12, he's been inundated with the whole thought process.
Oops. Hold on, I disconnected on accident. What's up, Oakby? Santana screaming at me for what?
Desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them. And then the other thing that he said is they're trying to, quote unquote, score political points from it. And the last thing that he said is they, quote unquote, appearing to directly mislead the American public. Now,
do you want to know what I want from?
Well, sure, but real quick, because I just read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quotes.
All right.
Tell me what out of those 5 quotes was so incendiary that it warranted his show to be placed on hiatus.
Well, from direct threats from the FCC, of course, and ABC wants to hold on to the multiple businesses that they run.
Yeah, so, no, that goes to what I'm saying. That, like, yes, the FCC threatened them, but that's not the point. Like, that's literally violating the First Amendment right. I'm asking you, like, I read those 5 quotes. Out of those 5 quotes, what was so bad that Jimmy Kimmel said?
Well, first of all, he lied on national television.
No, he didn't.
He straight up lied.
All right, let's say I granted you that. Let's say I granted you that he wasn't telling the truth. He lied, right? In which, you know, there's much to be said about that and you know, the person you support. But cool. Let's say he lied. What did he say that was so bad that warranted his show to actually be put on hiatus?
Well, to me, he's taking away all credibility from this entire thing. That's what most of the Democrats are doing right now in the mainstream media. They're trying to take away any kind of credibility. It doesn't matter who did it. It doesn't matter why they did it. What matters is that a man was unalived, basically on the internet for everyone around here to see in this country, all over the world. And the man only talked to college students to debate like we're doing right now. Correct?
Because he was stupid.
No, he wasn't stupid, man.
No, he was stupid.
No, he wasn't.
He really was. I'm not even being hyperbolic, right? Like, I'm not even joking. I'm not being facetious. Charlie Kirk was stupid.
How was he stupid?
Because he spoke on things that he knew nothing about. Two, he was easily disprovable. Three, anytime you put anyone with any bit of intelligence in front of him to push back on him, he immediately folded like a paper plate. Like, again, this is someone that I met in person, and
Taking
Charlie
away
Kirk,
credibility.
well,
Talk about
was
being
stupid.
vague, which
But
can't explain your
again, that's
position
getting
besides
away
me, no,
from
like
the
thing.
point,
Yeah.
right? I'm gonna read these 5 quotes one more time, and you stop me. You stop me when you tell me which quote was so bad that
even know what guns they use
actually
it on.
warranted him to lose his show. First quote, quote unquote, MAGA gang. Is that quote so horrible that he should have been taken off air?
Well, we're not a gang, but so there's your first line.
But yes or no?
Well, keep reading through your quotes.
No, I'm saying yes or no. I'm just trying to verify. Is that one so bad that you would want to pull the show out the air if someone said MAGA gang?
It's not anything different that we haven't heard from the mainstream media since
Okay.
20.
So no.
No.
Okay, cool. All right. Quote unquote, desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them. Is that so bad that he needed to have his show taken off air?
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty bad when you're facing a national tragedy like that and somebody's lying.
They're not qualified to answer.
So you think that was so bad that he should be taken off air? That's the line.
I think that he should at least face some disciplinary action. That's what ABC
From
come
the
up
government?
with. So,
but no, I'm saying that line that I just read to you, you're saying that's the line that was so bad that deserved for him to be taken off air.
I think
well, I don't think it's just that. I think it's a culmination of a majority of his remarks throughout the years that he's been on the program.
What?
Oh, okay. So you're saying the fact that he is constantly actually held
That's not what Donald Trump said
to
today.
task and not let him just slide and actually took shots at the administration is what warranted him to be pulled off air.
I wouldn't say he's held Donald Trump accountable. I think, if anything, he comes from a position of just basically, man, all he was a activist that had a late night TV show. He didn't.
All right, I think Santana's just doing 1v1s right now. All right, let me pull up my let me go live. All right, what should be the gift goal? Ooh, I haven't had that one before. That looks cool. Enough of Cletus. He'll probably be in Carbon's live in a bit. Yeah, true. All right. Let's turn up the brightness here. Why is this so loud? Whatever. All right. Manners is first. All right, welcome in everybody. How y'all doing? Amy, thank you for the heart, me. Let's go. Carbone. Hell yeah, let's go. Huh. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Looks like we got a Satan raid here. Satan, thank you for the motherfucking raid. I hope your stream went well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. JC, thank you so much for the heart, me. I appreciate you. Raid of Satan, yeah. All right, hello. How old are you?
26.
All right. You're a Trump supporter?
Well, I support this, what he did here. I'm not, don't like everything, but
Okay.
I think
So why do you
it's
support?
done, bro. Jimmy Kimmel fired.
Okay, so do you agree? Okay, so we agree on the facts that Donald Trump used the government to suppress free speech?
Well, I think it was more, or wasn't it more of like a pressure insinuation kind of thing? Like ABC did it because they didn't
that's
need
illegal.
the pressure of, yeah, yeah.
So you do agree with that?
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I don't think free speech is absolute. I mean, I think there's plenty of instances of people on the right getting banned in the same manner. It's really just kind of a war of attrition between.
You think that
between
those
the
are right
sides here.
to do?
Well, no, because I've aligned with their beliefs more. But I mean, when it comes wrong, no, it's really just like foundational beliefs being different, and then people trying to enforce them by any means necessary. I think trying to like.
Well, that's a descriptive
stand on-
statement. I'm asking you a prescriptive statement.
Sure, that's fine. Well, you're asking me specifically, is it wrong when?
Is it wrong to do that?
Well, honestly, no. Like when Trump got banned, I mean, I can't say it's like wrong, like morally or something. I mean, it was against like this. A private company has guidelines, and then if they deem you to break it, then for any reason they can just suppress your speech, which is what happened to Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was the government. There's a distinction between a private company and
What
a
did the government do
governmental entity.
specifically?
The FCC pressured the affiliates to take Jimmy Kimmel's show down.
Yeah, so they didn't have to do it.
Yeah, that's what they did. That's you do know. So, okay, so you know that in Supreme Court cases throughout our history, it has been established that actually doing something about it, like actually like implementing fines and regulations to suppress free speech, and then doing threats, those are viewed the same way, right?
Okay, so
NRA v.
okay,
Bulio, that's the most recent case from 2023. The NRA won that.
Well, okay, I got you. So you said applied pressure. You take that to be synonymous with threats?
Yes, it's a threat. Like he explicitly said, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Either you guys drop Jimmy Kimmel's show, or the FCC is going to get involved and we're going to start implementing fines and revoking licenses.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, I fundamentally find it to be different than, some sort of like light coercion is different than actually doing something to me. You can say that there's like a legal precedent or something, but
you think the government should be exploiting their power dynamic in that manner?
Well, yeah, I'm a fan of bigger government. I don't think like we need more liberties or something. That's
so
ridiculous.
you do, wait, I'm sorry, you do support that. So if like, I don't know, Kamala Harris had one and she pressured, and then did that same course of action through the FCC to take down like right-wing news media. You would support that. You would say that's a good thing that Kamala Harris is doing.
I mean, right-wing news media is much better. So like, they took down Fox News.
Yeah, like any media that you watch in order to get your news, in the way that like Kamala Harris just takes it down, right? You're saying you would support that?
Well, no, because I think it's if you're doing it for the wrong reasons, it's obviously not okay, right? If you're
What's
doing
the
it
wrong
to
reasons?
Well, the wrong, like this is the whole point of like protecting the interest of the people, right? Like if you're allowing some sort of freedom of whatever it is, right? Like pews or speech or something, and that's going to like lead to negative effects for society as a whole, then it shouldn't be upheld just because it's like somebody deemed it a right or something. It's like if that's worse off for the people, it shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah. Do you think freedom of speech is worse off or better off for the people? Absent any speech that is calling for like crimes to be committed and stuff like that.
Yeah, I still think it's worse off. Because I still think that like certain misleading rhetoric and propaganda and stuff, if it's the wrong kind that leads to negative interest or well-being of the people, then it is wrong and it should be suppressed.
Okay, so it should be suppressed, and that's going to be subject to the individual in power, right? That's not actually like, because like Donald Trump is just going to say, if somebody says, hey, I don't like this bill, it's a bad bill, right? And the president could just say, well, that's false, it's a good bill, and then just like suppress that speech.
He could. It wouldn't really be about what the leader says. It would be about if it actually is in the interest of the people or not.
Well, who determines whether it's actually in the interest of people?
Me, obviously.
You do? So what's the argument for that claim?
Well, based on that, I believe in subjective morality.
Yeah, what's the argument that's your morality is the correct one?
Well, it's not. It's my preference, and I want to implement them.
Yeah, why?
And I can form inductive arguments for them that would capture people's intuitions, but that's about all I can say about it.
Yeah, why? Give an argument for that.
For what? For
Yeah,
for
why
those
why why sh
subjective.
why should people accept why do we have any normative reasons to accept that
Well, it depends on the
as a view?
topic. Or you mean on a meta ethical level, or like
No,
on
I'm just talking.
a
Well, we could talk about meta ethics, but you're saying like my subjective values, right? If somebody were to say
yeah,
something like, I don't support Archer's policy and Archer's view, right? Archer could
yeah,
just say, come in and say, well, I don't like that you said that. I'm going to ban you, right? What's the
sure.
argument that that has any normative demands on any other person? Why
Well, it
should they
depends on what
accept
it
that?
is. Like, for example, if it has normative implications of like decreasing the well-being of people or something, then I would think I'd be justified. So,
Yeah,
like, if there was
in
some
what
sort of
manner? So okay, so you think if somebody were to
um,
say, I don't like Archer, and because they don't like Archer, that like swung one vote away from Archer, you would think that that would be justified in like suppressing their speech,
um,
because that's negative implications for society, right? One less vote
true,
for
because
you,
if I'm not elected, then society
right?
fails, obviously. So,
So any speech that would
yeah.
convince somebody away from you is just
Well,
suppressed
that's
under your
why.
view,
Yeah, I
right?
mean, to an extent, yeah. I think
Yeah.
that's why like
Well, no, to
authoritarianism
that
is.
extent,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, if
That's
there's a if you probably feel the same way. If there was a
no.
regime where they held all of your beliefs and they had unilateral control, you'd probably support it. Why wouldn't you?
No, no, I like when you say unilateral control, I want them to like adhere to certain policies. I don't want them to be authoritarian, right? So they should have to
If they
adhere to
really
like
did,
freedom of speech, right? Because it could be the case that some of their views are wrong, right? And we're just not aware that they're
no,
wrong.
but they're. I'm saying
We could
hypothetically.
be we because I value rationality and rational thought, right? So Archer, you could be wrong, right? You like on some policy positions, you could be wrong, right? You could be committing some sort of fallacy somewhere, and you want somebody to be able to have the freedom to point out that fallacy in your reasoning, the incorrect reasoning, right? You want somebody to be able to
Well, I
have
don't think I
that.
am, and I don't think you think you are either.
You don't what?
What I'm saying is, I don't think I am, and I don't think you think you are either. I'm saying
You don't think
hypothetically, if it
what?
were the case that we did this, I don't think that I'm wrong, and I don't think that you think you're wrong either.
Yeah, yeah, that's consistent with you not being aware of incorrect reasoning, right? Of course, you're not going to think that you're wrong because if you thought you were wrong, then you would just correct yourself, right? But
Yeah, exactly. That's my
yeah,
point.
okay, so people can be wrong, right? I don't think you understand the objection, right? Because people can be
Right.
wrong and not be aware that they're wrong. We agree, right?
I agree. I agree.
Okay, you and
Like
me could be
I
wrong
see.
on some policy position. We're not aware that
I
we're
see. I
wrong.
see.
But do you have a desire to correct that potentially wrong, um, that wrong belief, that false belief?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
well, how
would
can you do
if.
that absent anybody else opposing you in public
Yeah.
debate and
I see
forums?
what you're
And
saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's a good point.
that's my argument for freedom
But
of speech.
I think it's probably a spectrum. Obviously, like there's going to be some sort of ratio between the interest and the liberties that
Mhm.
would need to be met. Because yeah, I agree. Like it shouldn't be all the interest
Everybody,
on
no,
just one.
nobody's going to disagree with you on that. Like they're like the point is in America, we've drawn the line at like, violence and defying people's rights. If I tell somebody to go steal something, right? That's an expression of my speech that I've exploited to get around the law. But if I say I
Yeah,
disagree with you on this, I think you're wrong on this, that just seems to be that I'm trying to convince you and persuade you that your beliefs are wrong, which I think is acceptable form of discussion. And given that we're not omniscient, we're not perfectly rational agents, right? It's always the case that we could be lacking in informed and rationality on something, and therefore I think that we should open um, the discourse to people who disagree with us, and that's why I value freedom of speech so much. That's one of the reasons I
well,
value freedom of speech
yeah.
in
I
a
mean, yeah. I
robust
see what you're
sense.
saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm just saying in that ratio, I'd be
Are you a
higher
Christian
up
nationalist?
towards the interest. What?
Are you a Christian nationalist?
No, I'm not Christian, but I'm a nationalist.
You're a white nationalist.
No, I'm. I
You're
mean,
just a nationalist.
well, my nationalist beliefs would apply to any country, so I couldn't be like a white nationalist for Japan. I'd be like a Japanese nationalist there. But the
Are
same
you
logic would apply. The same philosophical underpinnings would apply.
are you a white nationalist for the U.S.?
Well, it depends on how you define it. I don't think they should like. I think if America turned into like a 90% Japanese, it wouldn't be America anymore. And I don't know.
I
I
think it
think
would be America is just like a label, right? If it had the same
no,
constitution, right, and the same laws, yeah, it would be America. It's
no,
just
come
like
on, dude. You think if we gave Japan the constitution, it'd become America?
no, like us as America. America like is not just the constitution, but it's like our borders and things like that. That's generally what America is.
Well, I'm just adding.
Um,
Yeah,
Yeah, so
But
if you just change the geographic location to like Mars or something, it doesn't become America. But it could become a part of America, right? If like Japanese,
oh, true, we could colonize Mars. What I'm saying is, there's things that constitute a nation. I consider those things to be, a shared ethnic group of people, a shared history, a shared culture, a shared language, borders, and a plot of land. So I think those are the kind of things that like constitute a nation.
so we don't have a
So,
nation because we don't have a shared
uh,
ethnicity.
well, I think we're slowly going away. It needs to be like there needs to be a majority of one ethnicity. Obviously,
So
there
it
can
has
be
to be
like
50% plus one, and then it becomes a nation in your view.
probably if it's like less than 50% and there's like all
What
these
does
different
ethnicity
subgroups,
mean to you?
it's well, I mean, with the ethnicity, it's a good point. 'Cause I think when it comes to ethnicity, I consider that to be part culture, but also part ancestry. I consider both of those to be relevant
Well,
in
how far
ethnicity.
back
But
do you
it's
choose to be like your ancestry to go?
okay. Well, that's kind of hard to say. I mean, some people make arguments that like for example,
All I'm saying is
Black
just that, like, the
Americans.
reason why I'm asking these questions is just like it's arbitrary. Like, I think a lot of these things are arbitrary, and people just draw the line where they want and where their desires like peak out, but there's no actually like rational basis for them,
Yeah, but that's
right?
kind of a
I
continuum
could just
fallacy.
go back to like I forgot what their names were, but like like as people started moving north in Africa and like started going towards Mesopotamia. That's how far back I want to go, and nobody meets that pattern. Well, only a very few people meet that ancestry there.
Yeah,
Who
but that's
still have
just
that
that's kind
direct
of a continuum
lineage. And
fallacy.
huh?
That's kind of a continuum fallacy, right? Like
Well,
you could
like
do
you
that
need to
for
have,
anything.
well, the continuum fallacy, like the Loki's neck kind of thing, is just based off of whether you have rational justification for cutting the line. Yeah, if you just make a line cut somewhere, right, and then you make rational justification for where that line should be, right, then yeah, then you don't have a problem anymore. The problem is just arbitrariness. So,
Well,
when we,
is the rational part there not arbitrary too?
yeah,
Like that's
when
kind
you
of you're
say
kind of
like
reflecting.
it's arbitrary, but if you don't want it to be arbitrary, you need like a rational basis for it, right? And then
I
like
know, but I'm
the
saying the
question is like
rational basis of the.
why at that point and not another point? And you just say, well, it's
I
just like
grant
some
that.
brute fact.
No, but you could still probably point to something. But I mean, would you think that like taxonomic rank is also like
I
arbitrary in the
couldn't hear
same
what you
manner
said.
or something? Would you say that like taxonomic rank is also arbitrary in the same sense?
Well, it's useful to us. It's practical in a particular way, right? So
Okay.
that's going to be the symmetry breaker for a lot of people. But when it comes to like people who try to like divide lines on the basis of ethnic grounds, it seems like that's not actually useful because whatever it is, the goal that you're trying to make, ancestry doesn't actually do any work in achieving that goal. That's why I call it arbitrary,
Well,
right?
it's
Because
because
it
you
could be the
don't.
case that another person who has the same ethnic background as you is just a bleeding heart liberal from San Francisco, right? So what justification, you don't want that person living running your society. So like it can't be the ethnic background.
Well, yeah, but again, the ethnicity, maybe we're defining it different. I'm entailing parts of the culture within that, right? I think nationality is simply the place you live. Ethnicity is going to be part ancestry, part culture, so like language and norms, and then race would just be like biological or whatever. But when we're talking about ethnicity, it's the combination of both. So it'd be language and stuff like that would be entailed under it. I mean, if you do disagree with that, what do you think ethnicity is? Just ancestry?
Yeah, I mean, well, like that's what a lot of people view it as. But if you want to say like it's like a shared culture plus ancestry, yeah, I'm just gonna need some sort of argument for that.
Oh, really? I thought that
Yeah.
was like the common definition. I don't know.
Well, like I need an argument for why society should be like predicated on that.
Oh well, it wouldn't be that. The argument
Like,
would just be
what's
that it'd be
why do the ancestry? Like, what's the
it'd be that it'd be
ancestry
a
work doing?
property. It'd be a property of the one of the necessary properties of a country.
What? Yeah, like, why would anybody accept the argument though? Like, why wouldn't if somebody were to say, okay, let's just have a shared culture, but not have a shared ancestry, right?
Well,
And then
oh,
we
I
just
see what you're
call that
saying.
schmethnicity or something like that,
Yeah,
right?
because
And that's what it means to be a nation. Why would you object
yeah,
to that?
because the problem with that is that I affirm race realism and you don't. So
What
that's
what's
entailed under it.
Well, okay, so well, that's just going to be like, well, race realism is a ecological fallacy and an association fallacy. So that's not
Wait,
going to be
what
a
was the
good
first
reason.
one?
Ecological fallacy.
Ecological fallacy. What
Hmm.
is that? Never heard of that.
Yeah, ecological. It's very similar to the association fallacy. Ecological fallacy is basically saying average of a population of some members of a set has some property X, right? And so we feel like we're justified in believing that any member of the set has some property X. right?
Oh,
That's
no, we
just
don't
going to
need
be
to. We don't
false.
need to affirm that.
Huh? That's what race
We don't
realism
need.
is. That's
No,
the
no,
view.
no,
Yeah.
no,
Wait.
no,
What
no.
do you define as race realism?
It's saying the properties would exist higher or lower on average between the groups. Not like that all of the people within the group have it.
Yeah. Okay. So if all the people, all the individuals in the group do not have it, what do you do with the individuals who do not have it in that group? For example,
Wait,
let me
what do
give
you
you
mean?
this. Let me give you a hypothetical. You have a choice between like two women to have kids with. One is like a white woman, blonde hair, blue eyes, right? And she has a
Okay,
right, yeah, all the shit that
that's
you
not
like. She's a trad wife, right? Yeah, but when you have
true. One
kids, all
second.
your kids are gonna be dumb. They're gonna be like low IQ. They're gonna be like, West Virginia type motherfuckers. When they have kids, they're gonna be like that. But then you got this beautiful black queen right next to you. But when
Okay.
you have kids, they're gonna be like really fucking smart. They're gonna be billionaires. They're gonna be like
Yeah.
inventors and stuff like that. But they don't have the shared culture. Which one are you gonna pick?
Um.
Why do you
So
even
you're
have
saying
to
all
think
of
about
so
that?
well, hold on. Wait, it's an
Good.
unclear question, bro. What do
No,
you
it's
mean?
not.
You're saying it's all else equal, except the only difference is that the white
Yeah,
woman has
whatever
low
you.
IQ and the
Yeah,
black
it's just
woman
equalizing
is
for
high
the
IQ.
traits between the two that you think exist.
Well, do you think that I don't think the IQ is the only look, dude. All your behaviors are influenced by your genetics. It's
No,
going
I
to be
didn't
very
just say IQ. I
complex.
said cultural. I said their kids, like the success of your kids and your grandkids and things like that.
Well, yeah, then I'd rather have the white woman culture because that's my culture. It's not. I don't relate as much to like a black woman culture, which is not like
No,
all
no,
the
I
same.
equalize for the trait. So the black woman is going to have the culture that is typically associated, that you typically associate with whites, and the white woman is not going to have that culture.
Oh, she's gonna have like a black culture. Oh shit,
She
dude.
doesn't. She doesn't necessarily have to have black culture. She just doesn't have the white culture that you associate with white people.
Okay, it's kind of unclear, but maybe
How's
I
that
don't know.
unclear?
Maybe I just unalive myself in this scenario. I don't know.
Why? Don't you want a better, secure, a better future for your children?
Wait, it doesn't make sense. I don't know what you're
14
asking,
words,
dude.
right?
Like you're saying, bro, what? Chill. I don't know. I don't know what you're asking, though, dude. It's
How do you
unclear.
not understand? Okay, ask me the same question. I'll tell you what the fuck I want. I would choose
I
the
can't even
Black Queen because
reproduce it,
I'm gonna
bro. I
have
can't
a
even.
better, that my kids are gonna have a better life. They're gonna be smarter. They're gonna be more successful. They're gonna be
Okay.
inventors. They're gonna like have more friends and things like that. They're gonna have a culture that's conducive to a good society and things like that. Of course, I'm gonna choose whoever. If you give me a choice between two people, I'm just going to choose the better choice. Why is it
Are
the
they both
fact?
equally hot?
Yeah, let's just say you're equally attracted to both of them. Whatever.
And okay, I don't know, bro. Don't make me choose.
That's
This is
insane.
unfair.
See
This is unfair,
that's the
bro.
special plea. Like now you're just worried about the levels of
It's too
melanin.
complex of a
Well,
case, dude.
it's not. All you're worried about
It
is the
is,
levels of
bro.
melanin in the skin of one versus the other. But if
Wait,
like
that's
if
not what race is, though.
okay, let me make it simpler. Okay, you have a white woman, beautiful white woman, beautiful black queen, right? Now,
Okay.
you have in this case the white woman has all the cultural things that you associate with white women, and the black woman has all
Okay.
the cultural things that you associate with black people, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
you just swap their brains. Who do you go with?
Oh shit. Wait. See this? Okay. This no. This fundamentally is an incoherent question, and the
How
reason
is it
why is because the
Okay, does
brains.
everybody in the chat understand the hypothetical? It's the
No, no,
same
no. I
person, but
understand
I
it,
just
but
put her in the black
wait, wait,
body.
wait. I
Like,
understand it fully. I fully
okay,
understand it. I'm saying the brain is the kind of thing that influences the
yes,
things that are the
yes.
culture, which is downstream
Yeah,
from
so
your
you
behaviors.
understand the point of the hypothetical is to get you down to one specific trait, which is the levels of melanin in their skin, with all other features that you desire
No, but
attributed to
dude.
see if you would
Okay.
say I would forego my entire culture for my kids, for myself and my family, just because my wife is white. That's what you're.
Okay,
That's basically what you're saying, which is
no,
just
dude.
like
Hold on.
absurd.
No, dude. That's not what's happening here, dude. Okay, when you switch the brains, listen. Let me just explain this, bro. So the problem with this is essentially what we're doing is we're analyzing nature versus nurture, right? Okay, your brain, your genetics are going to be the kind of things that influence behaviors. The environment can influence your behaviors, but you saying that the culture is going to be the same here, and then you swap the brains. The problem with that is that the brain is the kind of thing that influences your behavior, which is the kind of thing that influences the culture or the way you act. That's the
Yeah,
problem with that. This is
so
why it's
so
incoherent.
when I put the white woman's brain inside the black woman's body, she's going to
Mhm.
be the same person, correct? She just has a different body, correct?
she would have. Yeah, if you take the, I don't want to get into the metaphysics of like
Yeah,
mode or whatever, but yeah.
yeah, but yeah, it seems to be that she might be the same person. It's plausible to accept that. And all I'm saying is like if you reject dating the black queen with the white woman's culture and all that stuff, it just seems like you're just that's just racism.
Okay,
Like,
no, I understand it more. I understand it more clearly now. The problem then becomes because look, this makes sense. Let's say I was infertile, then I would take the black woman, right? Here's the problem though, is that just because you swap the brains, right? Well, the genetics of my kids are still gonna have the brain from the one you swapped into the white woman, right?
wait, I'm sorry. Wait, so in the previous hypothetical, I
Or
said your kids, I stipulated that your kids would have, if you had, kids with the black woman, your kids are going to be biracial, but they're going to be extremely intelligent. They're going to be successful. They're going to be inventors. They're going to have the same cultural values as you, right? But
wait,
you
so
rejected that hypothetical. I can
wait,
just
wait, wait,
keep
wait.
changing the hypothetical to
So
avoid any
you're
of this
switching out
stuff.
her eggs too now, or what?
No, well, no, I did the brain swapping one because you didn't understand the original hypothetical.
I get that, but for that to work, this thing you just said, you'd have to switch out her eggs too, right?
Yeah, well, let's switch out our eggs. It doesn't fucking matter.
Okay.
So I just switched the brain and switched the eggs.
Okay, okay. Yeah, in this case, then yeah, I'm picking the black woman.
Okay, so I had to get you through all of that, right? Wait, do you think like
Yes,
the
yeah,
way a person raises children influences how that child is going to be?
of course, dude. A race
Wait, so
realism,
why
you
would
don't
it?
reject. I'm like more.
Hmm. Go
Look,
ahead.
obviously, nature and nurture both play a role, bro. Like like I'm not going to reject environment or something like that. I'm more of a biological determinist, but still, though, both play a role, obviously.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you think free will exists?
I'm kind of a compatibilist, but I'm not. I don't know, dude. It's kind of a tough one. But I'd say right now I'd just say compatibilist.
So you do believe that
Because,
choices are not determined by any antecedent causes, and determinism is true?
well, I'm inclined to believe in agent causation. I just think that there's your genetics are still going to influence your decisions to an extent, right? And that's why I'm a
Right.
compatibilist. I think
So
both
if you
are.
have an African American woman who's raising
Uh-huh.
a white child, all things considered, do you think that that
Hmm.
child's going to be well, I'm sorry, I swapped it out. So in this case, it's the African American woman with the white woman's culture and all that, and then she's
Hmm.
raising this biracial child without swapping the eggs out. Do you think that that child's going to be better off?
Okay, holy shit. Trying to map this out in my brain. You said the you said dude, it's gonna
Yeah,
sound
so
convoluted. You said
it's
the
just the brain swapping. We're just not swapping the eggs. That's it. So the child is still going to be biracial, right?
okay.
But in this case, the child is like me, right? They're going to be
Yeah.
biracial and raised by what you typically consider to be a white culture, which
Okay. Well,
actually, I'm
are you
actually the
asking?
best. I'm actually a really good example of this because my dad is African
Okay.
American. But if I told you everything about him, you would think he was white, and my mom is white.
Okay. So
Yeah.
so are you saying? But what are we comparing that to? That's the question.
Yeah,
You're saying
so in
would they
this
be better off
case, we're
than?
comparing that to the example of the black woman, and she is now in the body of a white woman, and then now she's raising biracial children. Who do you think is going to be better off for those children?
Oh wait, she's raising biracial children.
Yeah, both of them are because like if you have sex with either of them, you're well, I'm sorry, yeah, you wouldn't have biracial children in a white person's case, but in this
Right.
case, it's going to be an African American woman inside a white woman's body raising white children.
But we can just
So.
say that the black guy impregnated the white woman. That has the black woman's brain.
No, I'm just talking about you and who you date. You have these two individuals. But we could create another hypothetical where it's an African
Well, I
American
thought that's
who
what you were going for. I thought you were
no no
trying to say. I thought that's what you were trying to fit. You were trying to account like for all the confounding variables and say both children are going to be mixed. One's going to have the white brain and the black brain.
no 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 no
But,
no because
but
I'm granting you race realism to see it as an internal critique, right? So what
okay.
I'm doing is I'm keeping you constant, and then we have the black woman and the white woman, right? If
Hmm.
you if you the black woman obviously has the white woman's culture, the white woman has the black woman's culture, whatever that means. I'm just doing an internal critique here, right?
Okay.
Now you date the black woman, right, who is the white woman, right, and you have interracial children, right?
Hmm.
But now you have you who promotes white culture, and then the black woman who promotes white culture raising a biracial child. In the other case, you could date the white woman who is quote unquote the black woman, right? And in this case, you guys have white children, but now you have essentially a biracial couple raising this white child. What do you think is going to be better off?
Okay, I think we could use like math here. I think it would be like, let's say if at the baseline level, we assume 50-50. Okay. Well, then in the former case, it would be like 75% for the genetic side, right? Because it would be half biracial kid, both parents being white, essentially. So it would be, or like 75% of it would be more like white leaning, right? This is hard to explain, bro, because it's so convoluted. But my point is that, like, I think in the case with the black woman that got her brain swapped out by the white woman, right? And we had biracial kids, and we're both raising them like a white person. Well, they're half white, and there's two white parents essentially, so they would probably be like more aligned with our culture.
Yeah, so you would date the black woman in this case.
Yeah, in this convoluted ass case. But this is the point: is that
well, the problem there is that now you're committed to saying that it's possible, and it's feasible in this case to just, like it's justified, I guess, in this case to date a African American woman who you perceive to have like white culture, whatever white culture means.
Well, no, because brain swaps are nonologically impossible.
No, you don't have to have a brain swap. Right. All you need, you don't think it's impossible for an African American woman to have white culture, do you? To adhere to white culture?
I don't think it's impossible. I think
right, you got Candace Owens.
Well, Candace Owens but here's the problem, bro. Candace Owens is a dumbass, first of all, okay? And the thing about it is, like,
that's race relevant for you.
Well, no, it's just Candace Owens. It's her separate thing, bro. She's an idiot. Okay, but the point is that still though, right? The kind of things, there's multiple traits that are going to be influenced by who you are, right? Like your genetics. So just like the things that you would call the culture, I mean, those again are downstream from the behaviors themselves. So like you could say they have this culture, but some of the behaviors would still be more behaviors I would see in like the opposite.
Yeah. So the point of these hypotheticals is to test whether we're being consistent, and it just seems like you're open to the possibility of just selecting for culture and not race, and that's it. Like you just like do like some sort of test in your little fantasy utopian society, which I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't think it's going to ever happen. But regardless, if you think it's going to happen, it seems to be that you're just accepting like, okay, so if you had this like neighborhood, I don't want to throw another hypothetical, but like this is just getting more now into reality because it's not really hypothetical actually. Right. But so you have like two different neighborhoods, right? One where you have like these sort of like tests of whether you can live in your particular neighborhood, right? And in one neighborhood, what you do is you test for their culture, I don't know, IQ, criminal history, all that stuff. And then in the second neighborhood, you test for the same things plus what their race is. But you don't know what the race is of either of the people coming in for the first neighborhood, right? I just don't see any good reason why you would add the whiteness on the second, for the second neighborhood if you got everything that you wanted.
Well, I see what you're saying, but my point was fundamentally that you can look at like material conditions or like statistics about some sort of material conditions that still won't give you the whole story about a person, how they act or their behavior, obviously. Right. So like it could still be different. It could still, a person could still have traits or be inclined towards traits that you might find undesirable, but is not reflected in some of these statistics you're looking at or something. I mean, you can't, like, what are you going to look at? Your crime rate, school or some shit, like education, literacy rate, something. There's going to be a ton of things that you can't analyze about a person just from these kinds of data points, obviously.
I don't understand how that's an objection.
I don't know. I thought it was, but I could be wrong.
Like, okay, so like what's going to be the symmetry breaker for why we ought add the whiteness on the entry exam? What specifically is the symmetry breaker for why that's going to be relevant?
Well, I mean, okay, but now this is a little different. I was in the mindset of like mate selection. You're talking now of like allowing people into a place or something? Well,
the reason why I did because that's what starts a society, right? That's what proliferates a society. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, so listen, somebody paid to kick you. I gotta get to the next one.
Okay, no worries, bro. Have a good one.
Grandmaster, thank you so much for the kick. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna get our co-host up here. Let's see. Annie. Wait, where's my Star Wars lo-fi? Aloha.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Okay, God, I can't stand that.
Huh? Kai, can I get your age, please?
I'm 53. I got a good question for you too.
All right, Roger that. How do you feel about free speech?
Well, I'm more enamored by your hypocrisy.
That doesn't sound like an answer to the question. Is it a
Well,
hypocrisy about free speech? Go ahead.
I'm for free speech. I'm not for free misinformation. I'm not for free hate.
Okay, so okay, so you think the government should, if you like misinform somebody, the government should like suppress your speech, right? That's what you believe?
Well, that's the way it was until the Smith-Monk Act was done away with.
Well, I didn't ask how it was. I asked what your belief is, how things should be.
Well, I think that if you are lying to the public and you're a newscaster, then yeah, you should be penalized, fired, or whatever.
Okay. So, well, I mean, there's ways to remedy that. If you're lying specifically to tarnish or harm someone, right? There's like civil cases that can be brought against you. That's called defamation, right?
Yeah, that's
And
what they
that's
did to
and
Trump.
all the government's role
The
there is just to
defamation
mediate.
was because
Hello?
he said that,
Is my microphone working?
you
So if you have like
hello?
a defamation, right? Like all the government's doing is mediating whether that's happened, and then you're obligated to pay that individual. That's all the government's doing. But when you're talking about like, like I don't know what Donald Trump does, right? Which is lie all the time on national media, right?
According to
Or
you,
like
that's
Fox News. Well, yeah, okay. Well, that's important. That's important because if you think that what I'm saying is false and it's just based on opinion, then why should the government like use their opinions to like suppress free speech?
well, you straight up said it was a fact.
Yeah, he lies. He explicitly
Okay.
lies. There's like
About
30,000. There's so many. Like I'd have to look them all up. Like for example, he said, here, what's the most recent example? Oh, there's so much. I'm just gonna have to look them up. It's like asking me what's your favorite joke, and I have like 50,000. I can't find one.
no. What I want to go back to, I want to go to your subject up there on the screen. Okay. I don't want to sidetrack like you guys want to do.
Oh,
Okay.
well, you asked me a
Now,
question, so I wanted to answer the question. But if you don't want to
okay.
do that
No,
anymore,
freedom of speech. Freedom of speech.
yes.
Okay. Now you're saying Jimmy Kimmel, they're taking away freedom of speech because they're firing him, right?
No, that's not the reason. The reason why they're firing him is because the government threatened them unless they fire him with
Okay, and
penalties,
how's this different
sanctions, and
than the
regulatories.
Defamation Act that the government brought against Fox?
So the Defamation Act is because they knowingly lied in order to harm a particular individual. That's what defamation is, right? Now,
What
if you just
particular
make broad,
individual did
it has to be
they
specific. Hello?
harm?
So it has to be specific, right? That's one of
What
the like if
particular
you just
individual did they
broadly,
harm?
why you keep over talking me? What's going on there?
I asked you a question. You keep
I'm
on
trying to
talking.
answer the question. You just keep talking. Are you gonna
Okay,
let me
go.
answer the question? Okay, cool. Yeah, so when it comes to defamation, you need to make a specific claim about a specific person or specific members of groups, right? So that's defamation. And you also have to prove that this person knowingly spread false information. So they knew what the truth was, and then they purposely said the opposite in order to specifically harm those individuals, right? That's what
And you didn't
defamation
answer
is.
my
You agree?
question one single bit. You just told me what defamation means.
Yeah, so I'm trying
Now,
to tell you what it was. I'm trying to tell you what it was and
I'm
how it's
asking
not
you,
the
who did he
I'm
who did he
trying to
defamate?
I'm trying to tell you, but you keep cutting me off. I'm telling you what defamation is and how it applied to the Fox
I'm
News
not asking
case.
you what it is. I'm asking.
Okay, you're gonna stop talking over me. So that's what defamation is, and how it applied to the Fox News case is because they specifically knowingly, like for example, Tucker Carlson, they specifically knowingly lied about the 2020 election, knowing that it wasn't stolen, knowing that all that stuff was false. And that's different from the Jimmy Kimmel thing, is because I mean, first of all, he didn't make any false claim. He just said that there are some people on the right who are trying to politicize that, which is just obviously true. He didn't name any specific individuals, but yes, there are people on the right who are trying to do that. That's just what politics is. So yeah, that's not defamation suit. Who was harmed by that? Who gets the defamation lawsuit?
Oh, so that's all he said. That's all Jimmy Kimmel said.
Yeah.
Because what I heard out of his mouth was the right wants this so bad to be somebody at the left when it's absolutely
Yes.
not. It's definitely somebody.
No. That is
Yes,
not
that's
what
what he said. He said he said he
this, that,
doesn't.
and the other.
He said the right
Basically, he
does
said-
not want it to be somebody of the right. That is true.
Wait. Let me specifically quote Jimmy. He said they are doing everything to make him seem like anything but MAGA.
Yep.
Is what he said. He never claimed what he was a part of. He said that everybody's just grasping at straws to make sure that he's not viewed as somebody who is on the right.
Hmm.
He never claimed what side he was a part of.
So how's that false?
He falsified the information because the information that came out showed that he was radical, that he was part.
No.
Wait, what did he say that was false?
With Antifa.
You didn't
so on and
answer
so
the
forth.
question. You didn't tell me. That's consistent. That fact is consistent with Republicans doing everything they can to make this person be anything other than MAGA. That's also true. How is one excluding the other?
Yeah.
Because he said that we were wrong.
No, he did not.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No,
he didn't.
Pull up the clip.
Did he say this person is not MAGA? Did he say that? Did he say that the police or anything said that this person was not MAGA? Did he say
No,
that?
he said they're doing everything to prove that he's not when clearly.
And that's exactly
Yes.
what they're
He did
doing.
not say that.
They're doing everything they can to prove that. Well, at the start at least, they were doing everything they can, doing a lot of work to make this person seem like anything other than MAGA, which is true. How is that false? I don't understand how that's a false proposition.
Proposition.
Okay. Statement, guy.
Yeah.
All right, you know what? You're taking the whole Tucker Carlson and you're making it a whole different thing.
Huh?
It came down to political, both sides.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is
Listen.
you can't be mad about Kimball if you're not mad about
Okay,
Tucker.
so Kai, just answer the. So first of all, with Tucker Carlson, I'm sorry. Do you agree with defamation cases? You think that somebody should be able to give a defamation suit against you?
To be honest with you, I think both of them messed up.
Okay, wait. So that's a yes.
What the fuck?
Kimball should have got a defamation case then.
Wait. So I'm sorry. So
But the
Kimball
defamation
should have had a
case-
defamation case. Okay. So who was harmed by the case specifically?
Who's harmed by the case?
Yeah.
Misinformation harms lots of people.
Okay.
was
What did he
harmed by-
misinform?
by-
Well,
by
now we're back.
saying
Now
that-
we're back here. What did he misinform? You weren't able to. You weren't able to address the argument that we proposed, right? That what he said was factually correct. So who is he misinforming?
How's it factually correct?
Okay.
What world do you come from?
All right. So when it happened,
by the way.
when the murder happened, schmurder happened, right? Do you think that every single Republican on the right or MAGA Trump supporter were saying we're not trying to make this seem like it was somebody on the left?
Well, if somebody came after, say, Obama, who would you consider?
question.
Who would you think it would be?
Fuck's sakes.
I'll wait for an answer to my question, and then I'll answer that
Who
question.
would you think it
I
would be?
will wait for my answer to my question, and then I'll answer your question. Okay, listen.
Answer the question.
I'll answer your question. I just need you to answer my question. And you don't ask questions in response to a question, right? So go ahead and answer my question. I'll answer the Obama question.
I automatically said in my head, it went to the left side. Did it?
Yeah. So okay. So you're an
It
example.
was Obama?
So you're so you're an example. You were trying to make it seem like it wasn't somebody on the right. So you're an example. So he wasn't
I was
lying.
gonna make it seem
You just
it was
you just
where
conceded.
my head was at. I was going to see how it played out.
Right, wait.
I was
That's
like,
what
this has gotta
that's
be
what
somebody
Jimmy
on the
Kimmel was
left.
pointing out. That people heard the story of a conservative podcaster, somebody who goes out and debates, got murdered, and people like you automatically goes, it's the left, it's the left, it's
Yeah,
the
and then
right."
on top of that, he was saying
Someone
like they were
pointed out.
politicizing it. So he was probably talking about people who did what you did, plus started politicizing it.
Yeah.
and started, which we have tweets of this. There's like a whole thing. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, Kai, hold on.
He's gone.
There's like a whole clip of I'm sorry, what do you call those things? Collage of tweets from far, like, very prominent Republicans, even Republicans in office, who are not saying this is specifically on I forgot his name, Robinson, right? This is the entire left. Anybody who votes Democrat, anybody who's a Democrat, this is
Nancy
them. They are
Mace.
politicizing it. So how is he saying something's wrong if that's exactly what they were doing?
You know what?
Nancy Mace literally said that the Democrats own what happened today. And the exact thing that Jimmy Kimmel said is the MAGA gang is desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them, and doing everything they can to score political points from it.
Can I play the clip?
That was exactly.
Yeah.
Man accused in Kirk's murder. We hit some new lows over the weekend with the MAGA gang desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them and doing everything they can to score political points from it. You can see how hard the president is taking this.
My condolences on the loss of your friend Charlie Kirk. May I ask, sir, personally, how are you holding up over the last day and a half, sir?
I think very good. And by the way, right there, you see all the trucks? They just started construction of the new ballroom for the White House.
Yes. He's at the fourth stage of grief, construction.
The day following.
And if that's not convincing enough for you, because obviously the FCC just like a couple of hours, right? Just a couple of hours before those broadcasters and those affiliates decided that they wanted to stop airing it, they were threatened by the chair of the FCC. And if that doesn't convince you, if that's not like obvious to you, just listen to Donald Trump today. He explicitly says, "Hey, if you're anti-Trump, I'm going to pull your FCC license." He said that on Air Force One directly to reporters.
Okay. And how?
Okay. Do you support that?
I don't support it, but
Okay.
I don't support.
How's it different from what?
With the Smith-Mutt Act and how the Democrats took control of the news for so long.
What?
I don't support either one of them.
I'm sorry. When did the Democrats ever push their power against certain people to get other people fired?
Okay, do you know anything about the Smith-Mutt Act?
What? How is it relevant to
Smith-Mutt
this?
Okay, what happened is, and I think, I don't get me, I might have the year wrong, but like 2014, 2012, I think, something like that, the Smith-Mutt Act was done away with. Okay, the Smith-Mutt Act was put in place to keep people reporting news liable for what they're saying. Okay, so they weren't able to spread propaganda, lies, or anything like that. There's actually a big movement going on. They're wanting to call it the Charlie Kirk Act and reenact it for people who can't spread propaganda.
Do you mean the Smith Act?
The Smith-Mutt Act.
Smith-Mutt Act.
Munt. M-U-N-T?
Yeah, something like that.
You don't remember.
I'm dyslexic, so...
The act
I
was
spelled-
developed to regulate broadcasting programs for foreign audiences produced under the guidance of the State Department. It prohibited domestic dissemination of materials produced by such programs as one of its provisions. The original provision of the act was amended under 2012 under Barack Obama, which allowed for materials produced by the State Department and the Broadcasting Board of the Governors to be made within the United States. This is about like foreign interference.
Yeah, but it was also to stop propaganda.
Where?
And they made it to where they could put whatever they wanted on the news. Now, what they're wanting to do is they're wanting to reinstate it the way it was so that when the news lies, they'll get fined. When people spread misinformation, they will get fined.
Spread
The way
misinformation.
it used to be.
Well, like you're talking about foreign entities. How does this have anything to
It's
do
not-
with?
It doesn't just apply to foreign entities.
Where does it
applies
say? Where does it say it's like U.S. based?
You know,
Where does it say
It
that?
all started. See, I'm going to even go back to Bush, and Bush took control of the media, and in the sense that he would say, "I don't like what you're reporting, so I'm going to call it an act of what
Anyway,
is it called?
I'm sorry. Wait,
Treason
wait.
Act or something like that."
Okay, so I'm sorry. Has anybody been charged in the U.S. under this act?
The Espionage Act, yeah. Bush.
No,
Bush
this
tar-
the
he
Smith-Munt
threatened-
Act. Has anybody
the
been?
Smith-Munt
Has any
Act.
domestic person been charged and convicted under this act? Can you point me to them?
Not that I know of, but I'm sure it's going to happen if it gets reenacted.
And I'm sorry, I'm not seeing anywhere here that it was redacted. There was an amendment in 2013 that the Smith-Mont Modernization Act of 2012 was incorporated into the National Defense Authorization Act for fiscal year 2013. The amendment rescinded the domestic dissemination ban and took effect on July 2nd, 2013.
Exactly.
And essentially, the entirety of the ban is to prevent the U.S. government from using propaganda on its own citizens. The original act prohibited the United States Information Agency and later the Broadcasting Board of Governors from distributing their foreign-facing materials within the United States. The rule was designated to maintain a clear separation between foreign public diplomacy and domestic information. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't think this is relevant.
It can't use its own propaganda on its citizens.
All I'm going to say is Jimmy Kimmel twisted things to make them look like they were certain ways and made light of the situation.
I literally just played you the clip.
Turned around and said,
I told you the quote. I spoke the quote, and Logic showed you the clip. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, do you think like the government should be able to like? Do you think the government should? Well, listen, Kai. You think the government should be able to like walk in?
You guys like to throw words like
hello.
Like
you think the government? Do you think the government should be able to walk in right now and coerce TikTok to take you off their platform forever because you just misrepresented Jimmy Kimmel's words? They should just be able to do that, right?
So he rounded about the way. He said it was this way, but he did it in such a way that he didn't pin himself into a corner, and everybody saw that and said, "Nope."
Yeah. Why is that the government's problem?
I'm gonna play it again, so you can really get a good idea of what he said. Because this is the third time.
We're struggling to keep him from being part of the. I get it. I heard it.
Desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them, and doing everything they can to score political points from it. You can see how hard the president is taking this.
My condolences on the loss of your friend Charlie Kirk. May I ask, sir, personally, how are you holding up over the last day and a half, sir?
I think very good. And by the way, right there, you see all the trucks? They've just started construction of the new ballroom for the White House.
Yes. He's at the fourth stage of grief, construction. The day following.
Did you get it that time?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, did it sink in? Or do I need to play it a fourth time?
I think you need to play it a fourth time because Maggie.
You know what? Charlie Kirk was, in my opinion, probably one of the most soft-spoken people.
You're a fucking
What
idiot.
the?
I'm a man of God.
You're a fucking idiot if you think that.
He said he would make.
Like I don't like none of this is relevant.
You're an idiot.
None of this is relevant. What the issue is, should the government be threatening affiliates and broadcasters unless they give you content that they don't like? Donald Trump explicitly said it today. He said, I don't like that these people are anti-Trump. I'm going to pull their FCC license. Any arguments that Trump supporters had tried to do to like defend him, he threw it out the window today on Air Force One.
Yeah, so basically, we're done with being called Nazis. We're done with being called homophobic. We're done being called supremacist. Whatever else you guys want to call us.
Yeah, people are allowed. Listen, like Trump supporters. Listen, you got okay. So you think okay? So do you think that when Donald Trump called Kamala Harris a fascist, that was hate speech?
And you guys are becoming a terrorist organization.
I'm gonna ask the question again. Here's the question: do you think that when Donald Trump called Kamala Harris a fascist, that was hate speech?
I think when anybody calls anybody a fascist, it's a hate speech.
Okay, so cool. Donald Trump is a domestic. So Donald Trump is a terrorist?
No, the terrorist part comes from you guys.
Bird brain.
And our mouthpieces.
Wait, I have a question.
Cornball.
Wait, I have a question. So you say if hold on, this is just confusing because you contradict yourself multiple times. But the question is going to be simply, do you think free speech is good, right?
obviously free speech is good. And when I mean by free speech, I'm not talking about misinformation, at least like people unaliving, right? It's like what happened to Jimmy Kimmel is the government like kind of coerced the media to fire Jimmy Kimmel. Do you think that's a good thing? That's a simple yes or no question.
I don't think it was good when it happened to Tucker, and I don't think it was good when it happened to Jimmy. But unfortunately, sometimes people say things without thinking about what they're saying, and it messes up their
Yeah,
lives.
you do that all the time. Like you're doing it right now as well.
Yeah. And then Tucker Carlson deliberately lied. They proved that in court, right? And he already knew he was lying, and he proved it in court. They proved it in court, right? But you're just against defamation lawsuits, correct?
You
Do you think when
realize that
Republicans do you think when Republicans call Democrats communists that's hate speech?
when they say that we should be a socialist Democrat.
That didn't answer the question, so I'm going to ask the question again. Do you think that when Republicans and Trump supporters and Trump call Democrats communists, do you think that that's hate speech?
Not when they're calling themselves that.
Okay. So wait. So so Democrats generally don't call themselves communist, right?
There's quite a few on this platform that
Kai, do Democrats generally call themselves communists?
Those aren't Democrats.
Wait, hold on. So Kai, do Democrats generally call themselves communists?
The ones on this platform, I've seen quite a few.
I didn't answer my
generally-
question. I don't know how many times I got to ask this question.
Generally
Okay, generally no. So when Donald Trump says the Democrats are communists, right? That's hate speech, right?
Okay, that's a political system.
Well, you said so it's fascism. But you said if somebody calls you a fascist, that's hate speech.
Crazy, bro.
Not is not a political party.
Yes,
So-
it is.
Fascism is a political party.
Communism is not a political party. It's a political position,
You don't
right?
have
Just
the
like fascism
facilities
is.
to have this
Have a
conversation.
political government.
Yeah, you can have a fascist government and you can have a communist government. Those are both types of governments.
Bro.
Oh my God, I can't do this, bro.
I have one last question.
Italy?
Just one last question. Do you even know what communism is?
Yeah, I know what communism is.
Define it.
Explain it.
Okay, well, do you want me to go back and say Latin? It's for community, and it means
No.
What is, what does communism mean in Latin? Little human being.
What's the principles of
it derives
communism?
from a Latin word, which community.
I don't care about the
What's the
etymology
principles
of communism, my guy.
The principles of communism.
No, boy.
Stun locked.
If you're Googling right now,
I'm not
motherfucker.
googling shit.
Okay, just tell us then.
What's the principles of communism?
What is communism?
I just keep getting interrupted.
Okay, we're
No.
just okay.
I'm not answering the
What
question.
is the principles of communism? Just answer the question.
The principle of communism is for everybody to work. I don't even know.
All right,
It's
man.
been so
You're
long.
done, man. Just get out of here, bro.
Bro said, I don't know.
I want to talk. I want to talk to this guy.
Also, my bad, Carbon. I didn't know that
Oh,
one
this
wasn't allowed.
fucking
I wasn't
tool.
like making
Trump
fun of
hates
what
free
happened.
speech. He
Yeah.
hates free speech because he's a crypto liberal.
Yeah. So wait. So you just agree, right?
Yeah, he hates free
What the
speech.
fuck is a
'cause he's
crypto
liberal.
liberal? Oh, because he's a liberal.
Trump.
The crypto's not
Yeah,
doing
he's-
anything there.
He pretends to be like Republican, but he's really.
What makes him liberal?
He hates free speech.
Wait, is that the only principle that makes him liberal? Oh, he ran.
I didn't do it.
All right.
Good either. I resisted the urge though.
Is a
I haven't
crypto
seen- I haven't seen
liberal a
Facebook
liberal
videos,
that
bro.
owns crypto?
Yes.
Because if that's the case, there are quite a few.
Right.
All right, I got to shout out a couple. So Bay, thank you for the $4.99. Bay Photo, I think that's Ducko. Start asking what they consider to be government overreach because they act like everything short of troops arresting you is not a threat from the government. Thank you so much for the $5. Brilliant. Also, thank you for the $5. Kai's Cook. Ironically, Kai is also a meal, food, and Maori. Who's Kai? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Also, big shout out to Distiller. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch, and Mr. Opie with the 30 bits. Appreciate you. Cash App Venmo, that's in link in bio. Hit that up. If and everybody else, just keep tapping the screen, help support the stream. Again, if you are a Trump supporter or conservative, please go ahead and hop on the guest request. We only have one spot now, so please only if you're a Trump supporter. So hit that up. Everybody else, just keep tapping the screen. Let's go. Oh, okay. They pronounced it KAI, so I was like, I mean, they spelled it KAI, so I was like, my brain didn't make the connection. Anyway, let's get this next person in here. Silver, can I get your age, please? Hello. All right, Silver is not with us today. Okay. All right, hit me up. I was gonna ask him to justify premise 1 tag, but he ran first, so.
How many times do you think I'm gonna have to play that clip while I'm up here? How many times do you think I'm gonna have to play that clip while I'm up here?
Yeah, Demi, you know that shit doesn't apply to you. You can stay in this class. It's fine. All right, where y'all at? Come on. I got 258. Might have to do a restart. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see. Is there any conservatives watching? Can't tell. Brother, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Doodle, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Where y'all at, bro? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Let's see. Also, Jon Stewart did a segment. He usually does his on Mondays, but they yeah, they moved his segment up to today. He just did a segment on free speech and what happened with Donald Trump and Jimmy Kimmel. It's pretty good. You guys should watch it. Watch the clip.
Good old Jon Stewart.
Good old Jon Stewart.
Hasn't he been like around forever? I feel like he's
an OG.
Like a staple of my life.
Yeah.
Forever.
Is Jay Leno still doing shit? Oh.
No.
Did he not? Didn't he get unalive?
No, I'm pretty sure he got allegations against him.
Oh, is that? Oh.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's a Smex Fest.
Jay Leno?
Yeah.
I mean...
The View was also completely silent. Yeah, because the fucking FCC chair, the same fucking guy, just today said now he's going to start investigating The View for talking and opposing Donald Trump. Like, it's just insane. Like, stop caving to these. Like, listen, they are weak. Stop caving to them. Like, if you're weak, they're just going to be like, oh, like, if they're weak and they're over here, like, threatening you, and you're just going to be like, oh, I'm going to cave, you make them feel strong. You make them feel like, oh, yeah, I can do what I want. Stop that shit, bro.
Yeah, Annie, I don't know where you're saying that about now.
Am I wrong on that? Maybe it was someone else. Maybe it's not Jay Leno.
Yeah, the only thing I'm saying is that a guest that he had was arrested for allegations.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm thinking of someone different.
I'm thinking of somebody different.
Probably. I feel like there was some late night talk show host that got accused of being like not okay with some of his guests.
I mean,
I thought it was Jay Leno.
Jay Leno Garage. That's just like a...
Where are you at, Mega? Request up.
It's not sending out to the For You page. I'm going to have to restart in a minute.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to bed.
We'll have a nice
dreams.
Let's see. Let's see any ups here. This looks like everybody agrees here. Who we got in the house? Who we got?
Is it Letterman, maybe?
That seems plausible.
Shout outs to we got Katie watching. What up, Katie? We got so why does it put fan under people's names? Like what makes you a fan and what makes you not a fan?
I think it's your subscribers.
Yeah.
Actually, I think they.
Then why wouldn't it say subscribers?
I think it's
I think
super
they changed
fans
it.
now. It used to be subscriber, now it's super fan. Thank you, Nick, for the gifts. I appreciate it, darling.
Also, it's like $10.99 a month or like $9.99.
I lowered the fuck out of my
No,
subscription
it's
price.
like
Like
right now.
subscribers is a big word for TikTok. All right. Okay, guys, we're gonna
super fan for $9.99 a month.
having some problems with the 40 page, so we're gonna do a quick restart. So I will be back in about 10-15 seconds. So when you see the live end, just count down 10-15, and I'll be right back. We're just gonna come back with this one, and then later I think we'll do the lesbian topic because yeah, I just feel like crushing some people on that one. All right. So I'm gonna be back in about 10-15 seconds. See you guys then.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Take it easy, Satan.
Good night. Yes, everyone. Bye, night. Bye, Satan.
Have a good one.
All right. Video quality 720. There we go. Louis C.K. Oh, maybe. Crust. That's crazy. What's up, folks? Wow, Void sending me a banana. That's racist. That's racist. Void out here sending me a banana. She's gonna send me a watermelon next. It's fucking crazy, bro. Just so attacked on this app, bro. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Oh my God, now Grandmaster, you too? Damn, it spreads like a virus, doesn't it? All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the roses. Michelle, thank you for the heart me. Spreads like a virus. Yeah. Send bananas to Carbon is crazy. Listen, Cash App, Venmo, bye, let's go. I got up to 9 seconds. You lied. You lied. You lied. Jordan, you lied. Did you say the leader of the FCC was conducting that interview from Air Force One? No, Donald Trump was. Donald Trump said that, and then on Air Force One, he said that if you're like anti-Trump, then you should have your license pulled, your FCC license pulled. He'll punish you with the government. Likely, also the FCC chair yesterday and today has been going on like news stations and podcasts, and that's when he made the he started targeting The View. How exactly did Trump threaten? Well, it all goes back. Like he's been tweeting about it for a while. Excuse me. It's just yesterday, Disney and ABC decided to stop production of the show because the affiliates decided to stop airing it, and they decided to stop airing it because the FCC chair, Donald Trump's FCC chair, specifically said that they either drop him or they're gonna fine him and pull their licenses. So. Yep, that's the government. It's the government for you. That's a fascist government. That's authoritarian, anti-free speech government for you. what specifically did he say that can be perceived as a threat? So he said we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Either the affiliates drop Jimmy Kimmel or the FCC is going to have to get involved and either impose fines on those affiliates and those broadcasters or revoke their FCC license. So, Wolfgang, what you want to talk about?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up, man? You doing well?
Yeah, I'm doing fantastic, man. What's your take?
Awesome. Yeah, I wanted to talk about the Jimmy Kimmel thing real quick. I don't really know the full story behind it. But I think that, you know, and any sort of political comments, I think during like a divisive time, I think with what happened after Charlie Kirk, I think going to be taken pretty seriously. Like I'm going to be against any form of government intervention, right? I think that's a bit of a stretch. I just think certain people need to be mindful of really
Yeah,
what
I
they
think
put
people
out
should
there.
govern their own actions, right? But it's not the government's job. Well, govern their own speech. It's not the government's job to like govern your speech, of course. Especially if the speech is not like targeting for like a crime or anything like that, right? Like then the government has like some sort of interest there, right? But if you're just like expressing a viewpoint, a political viewpoint, especially, like the government shouldn't just be getting in. I don't like that viewpoint. So I'm just gonna like use the power of the state to ban you from being able to, or punish you from being able to express that viewpoint. And then Donald Trump just affirmed it today. He was on Air Force One. The reporter asked him, and he said, "Yeah, like some of these talk shows and like they're very anti-Trump. They give me a lot of negative press, and they should have their FCC licenses pulled." Right? He explicitly said that. So, yeah, free speech isn't just like getting fired or like ABC or Disney like choosing to stop like production of your show. Free speech is specifically the government intervention. That's what First Amendment is about. So
Okay, yeah,
yeah,
because I can understand when a company is gonna act in accordance with their own policy. I mean, I think as I mentioned because when Jimmy Kimmel I think is gonna make or propose a certain viewpoint about the reality, or I guess like pose a theory about something that's relating to Charlie Kirk. I think it's you do bring up a good point. It's a point I do agree with. I don't think it's necessarily the government's job to sort of keep that in line. That's more of a company responsibility, and like a self-autonomous responsibility, things like that. I would say personally, it's just like being careful about what you say, even if that viewpoint is just speculation, because speculation could just be taken completely out of context, even by a company's standards, right? Yeah. So.
I just like you could say like inappropriate things and stuff like that. I mean, I wonder what your views are on like Fox News, right? But nonetheless, like there just needs to be a separation between specifically what the government is allowed to do and how people govern their own speech. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
If Jimmy Kimmel, I just want to ask like a couple questions, because I know I'm from my understanding, I think he was just sort of expressing a viewpoint. I'm not familiar with what his exact. Do you know his exact words?
Exact words? He was saying that.
Or like paraphrase. Yeah.
Yeah, I can paraphrase. He's basically saying Republicans are trying to make it seem or doing everything they can to field off any allegations that this person was MAGA, and they're trying to politicize it. A tragic event there. All right, and then he moved on to Donald Trump's statements when Donald Trump was asked about Kirk. Donald Trump just like He says they were asking like, "How are you feeling?" He's like, "I'm feeling fine." And then he just started talking about the ballroom that he's building at White House. So it just kind of seemed like he didn't care, right? And then so there was a joke made about that, right? It's just like a lighthearted joke. But yeah. So from there, like ABC and Disney, they run the production of that show, the Jimmy Kimmel Show, but they have affiliates who distribute it to local TVs, right? So there's the FCC, threatened those affiliates and ABC saying, threatening with an ultimatum, right? And then those affiliates caved, which caused ABC and Disney to cave. So
Okay, and the FCC is a governmental outlet.
yeah, they're the federal governing authority because if you have communications across state lines, that's when the government gets involved. But it's really about rubber stamping, being able to it's just like making sure that there are some things that you're not allowed to, you can't have like sexual stuff without it being regulated.
Right.
Obscene things
Right,
you can't
right.
but like when it just comes to like just political viewpoints and stuff like that. That's not the FCC's job. In fact, there's laws that explicitly state that that's not the FCC's job. I think the law, I forgot what the law is, 14326, USC 326, I think, which is about censorship from the FCC. And there's also Supreme Court cases which says that the FCC can't threaten people or broadcasters on the basis of like political viewpoints, right? So the precedent's already there; it's illegal. So I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lawsuit about it. So
Okay. Yeah, because like I think disregarding the government's action or inaction, etc. I think personally, I mean, Jimmy Kimmel can have whatever speculation he wants. I mean, it's his First Amendment right, obviously, but at the same time, I think there was maybe a bit of a failure to recognize that, it was sort of like a wrong time, wrong place thing, because I mean, to a crowd that's already so inflamed and divided, I think it's just going to kind of stir the pot, if that makes sense.
yeah, but like if that's the case, then why isn't like the FCC threatening Fox News for their hateful rhetoric? Why aren't they? Why
They
are they
should.
not? Well, they should, but there's a reason why they're specifically targeting ABC, Disney, and not like Fox News or anything like that, right? There's a reason for that, and it's just like it's a political difference. They agree with Fox News, they don't agree with ABC, so they target ABC.
Yeah, I think, does that prove that the government in some ways is going to be pretty politically biased?
Yeah, the government's, I mean, it's almost by its nature, it's going to be politically biased. But like when it comes to freedom of speech, again, you're in your capacity as president, or a private capacity, you're allowed to like criticize news agencies if you feel like they've accurately misrepresented an action that you've done or a policy that you're enacting or support things that you said. You're allowed to defend yourself. Like you're a person, you can defend yourself, right? But nonetheless, like you can't use the power of the state to try to like suppress their speech. That's the biggest issue here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's about. Sorry, I'm giving a couple likes here, but yeah, that was about it. I'm glad your show's still up and running and good content. Keep it up, man.
I mean, hey, take it easy.
God bless.
Welcome back, everybody. How we doing? If you are a Trump supporter or conservative, I want to hear your point. So go ahead and hop on in the guest requests. Hit me up. Got 300 people in here almost.
Let's go. Get to doing the flicking and the tapping and the things, with your fingies. Let's go.
The lesbians.
Kimmel's rating. I don't know why people keep saying that. Like, where are y'all getting that from? Like, they just say it. I think it's because Donald Trump said it. It's like the top 3 rated show in September. He got like 1 million.
Because Trump said it.
Yeah, it's just because Trump said it. Like, they will not be able to back that up. His ratings were actually increasing too. It's pretty funny. But yeah, they were making them money, so they didn't. This wasn't like a financial decision. But nonetheless, like, yeah. Anyway. All right. Go ahead and hop on in the guest request if you are a conservative. Let's see if this guy is. Christopher, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
48.
All right. Yeah. What's your take on the background?
Oh, and you were looking for opposing, so I may not want to stick around. I agree with you. I'm sorry. I caught that right as I requested.
Oh, okay.
So
No, you're good.
that's on me. But I did want to say that this is very much a financial decision. It's just they didn't make the decision on their own. They were very much
I gotta clarify that.
It was it's just crap.
Yeah, it was a financial decision, not in the sense that Kimmel was costing the money, but in the sense that if they didn't drop Kimmel, then the government would cost them money, right? Yeah.
Absolutely. No, it's just it's frustrating to see, and this argument that like Kimmel's not talented and it's just nonsense. Some of these people are just handing over their freedoms, and it's so discouraging. So I'm just glad to see someone's out here fighting it, man. So keep at it. Keep doing it.
Thank you so much. You have a good one.
And thanks for having me
on. All right. If you're a Trump supporter or conservative, go and hop on the guest request. Kimmel was the third highest rated. Colbert was the highest. Yep. Kimmel is suing. It may have to be ABC and Disney that sues. But yeah, I think Kimmel has standing. Obviously. But it'd probably be better if like ABC, because they felt the pressure from the affiliates, who felt the pressure from the government to drop him. So but there's already like Supreme Court cases on this. Like the Supreme Court ruled 9-0 on NRA v. Vuyo in 2023. Very clearly, it says right here in the majority opinion. Today, the court reaffirms what it said then in the Books Inc. v. Sullivan case. Government officials cannot attempt to coerce private parties in order to punish or suppress views that the government disfavors. Plain and simple. All right. All right.
Do people not understand that this is like in the territory of freedom of press?
Yep.
Like, it isn't just free speech that we're talking about. This is freedom of press.
Yeah, that's comedy. And listen, like, authoritarians like to threaten comedy because comedy threatens authoritarianism, right?
Well, and you didn't see Obama getting all bothered by the "thanks Obama" trend. Do y'all remember that? That shit was hilarious as fuck.
Yeah.
It wasn't always nice.
I mean, because it's all hypocritical at every level of it. MAGA thought it was hilarious to put giant things on the back of pickups that basically made the illusion that Biden was tied up in the back of their pickup. They think this is absolutely hilarious, but one single comment is made and taken out of context about something that was awful that happened. No, I don't think anybody up here would be wishing unalivement on another individual, but stating a true fact of MAGA is doing everything in their power, going so far without any evidence to say that it's trans individuals, specifically using the slurs for it, saying that it's left-wing lunatics, saying that it's this, saying that it's that. It was like 12 minutes after it happened. They had nothing to go on. And they're still running with it. Now, the most recent one I've heard is it's because they're a furry. That came out of left field.
Listen, if you're so far right enough, you get your furries and femboys back.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not get into G territory. Oh my God. Please.
Yeah, where was the outrage when Donald Trump was on stage debating Kamala Harris, saying that like a bunch of black people were eating cats and dogs? Like, where were y'all? Y'all were defending it.
Asian people, right?
Yeah, like y'all motherfuckers were defending it, right? And then Donald Trump pardoned like violent January 6ers. You motherfuckers were defending it. You're still doing it.
Like, the thing is, with them saying Haitians, these people don't understand the difference between Haitian migrants and like somebody who is just black in the United States. So
View them all the same. All right, I might do the lesbian topic. I might restart with the legs. This one doesn't go too far. But Yeah.
It's because they don't have an argument for it.
Yeah, they're waiting for their marching orders.
I mean, to
It
be
takes
fair,
a couple
they don't
days
have
for
an
them to
argument
get
for any of it.
their
They're
updates.
waiting for the script to roll out. Yeah, they're waiting for the script to roll out.
What you should do, just run it a little bit longer, and as soon as someone comes in here and says anything about it, you just bring up Brian Kilmeade. He actually was on air asking for the unalivement of homeless people. And these homeless people, 40% of homeless people, are veterans. So let's just do some little simple math here.
Yeah, did those
really care about
did those affiliate broadcasters did they ask Brian Kilmeade to like donate to homeless organizations?
Nope.
I mean, what about our literal quote glorious leader over there mocking the Democrat who lost her life, her and her family, I believe, not 2 months prior to this.
Yeah.
We have a Fox News host that said that I think Grandmaster, you just brought this up, right?
The homeless people.
Yeah, homeless people. But we've always known that they don't support veterans, so that it's one of the things that I've never gotten is GAY for Trump, veteran for Trump, trans people for Trump. None of this makes sense to me.
Latino for Trump.
Roaches for Raid type vibes.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's like a song about it. It's called the Cats Ate My Face.
Yeah, the leopard ate my face.
Leopard, that's what it is. So, on a side note, Void, what species of furry are you?
I don't know. I haven't got that far yet.
Haven't got that. I'm getting back into art, so I figured I would do some crude drawings of a Sona for you.
This lawyer says Kimmel is not fired, just suspended. If he was fired, then his main target of any litigation would be Disney, because that would be a breach of his contract. But if they're still paying him, it's unproductive for him to sue. If he had proof that Disney executives were acting due to pressure from the government, applied over a desire to suppress the expression of a viewpoint, Kimmel could sue the government. It would be difficult to prove this. However, even if he did, it is unlikely a court would view a property remedy for the government's illegal act as a restoration of Kimmel's job. They most likely win on the basis of temporary an injunction, which is that the government wouldn't be able to make those kind of threats or something like that. But even then, like, Kimmel probably wouldn't come back. He's probably not going to come back. But so
if he's smart, he'll sit out and he'll just do his own thing.
Yeah, he should just go. He should just
going anyway now.
He should just guest on every talk show. Just fucking get it on every person's fucking TV, on every show. Just piss them off.
He'll probably just do a podcast.
Yeah.
And get paid. Not have to split any of the money with anyone except for the people who work on the podcast with him.
All right, guys. I'm gonna do the lesbian topic. We're gonna restart with that one because I don't think TikTok likes this topic.
How about the spanking topic?
Yeah. So we're gonna do a quick restart. So we're gonna come back with the lesbian topic. So we'll see you guys about 10-15 seconds. So when you see the live in, just count down 10 to 15, and I'll be right back. And we're gonna get some more other debates. Okay. See y'all then. Yeah, TikTok doesn't like free speech, exactly. Netflix too. Okay, we's back. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. How we doing? How we doing? From my pearls to pledge. Yeah, pearls to pledge. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Lesbians fire Jimmy. Lady, thank you for the heartbeat. All right. Hello. New guest. Oh, well, they're gone. Never mind. They like immediately backed out when I accepted it. Welcome in, folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How we doing tonight, y'all? How we doing tonight? Welcome in. We got Jade in the house. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 30.
Is that Dr. Umar in there?
Nah.
Okay. All right. So what's
you making fun of my grandpa?
What's your argument?
Yeah, like it's just not natural.
Yeah, that's just gonna be an appeal to nature fallacy. What's your next argument?
Like there's no point in being lesbian. It has no benefits.
Do you think loving somebody and being in a commitment is a benefit?
And honestly, I feel like lesbians are also faking it.
I didn't answer my question.
Wait, what was your question?
Do you think loving somebody and being in a committed relationship is a benefit?
Not if you can like not reproduce with the person.
But if you can reproduce, then it would be. If you can reproduce, but you can't reproduce with the person, then it'd be wrong?
Yeah.
Why?
Because, it's the way of life.
What? How's that an answer? You're muted, my guy.
It's the way.
This guy. Anyway. Jesus Christ. The first couple are always trolls. Hello, Drew. Can I get your age, please? Oh, they're still low, man. Oh, can I get your age, please?
I didn't know you had to be 18.
Oh, yeah, you gotta be 18.
I didn't know you had to be 18.
No, you're good. All right. If you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. Get your ass on in here. New guest, can I get your age, please? Jesus Christ, bro. All right. If you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Because Jesus said so. Well, come on up here and defend that view. Jesus never said anything about gay people, so that's a weird thing. All right, come on. What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, Jesus was trans, if I'm not mistaken. It's not. Hell yeah, based. He said, nah. Well, listen, nowhere in the Bible does it say that Jesus was not a velociraptor, so that's all I'm saying. SB, can I get your age, please?
I'm 27.
All right, why do you think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Because that's not, I can't.
Oh, did you just change your profile picture and come up here? That's crazy. Jay, can I get your age, please? There you go. Can I get your age?
I'm 27.
All right, why is being gay or lesbian wrong?
So, I hear everybody bringing up Leviticus saying that man should not lay with man, and I just wanted to get your opinion on that because I swear to you that's wrong.
Like, well, I mean, I gotta mute you because you got a lot of background noise real quick. Yeah, well, I mean, there's so many problems. So first of all, like, why would I accept like something written in Leviticus as like moral authority? Second, there's interpretations of the Bible that show that that's not even like what those authors intended to say. That was more of an exploitative sense, like a man with a boy. And thirdly, even if it was man with man, like what, like a lot of these people don't believe that slavery is morally permissible, but they think that homosexuality is morally impermissible, right? But slavery is permitted in the Leviticus as well, in Leviticus 25:44. So what reasons would they have for believing that, taking that from Leviticus, but, throwing the slavery part in Leviticus away and all the other abhorrent thing that the God of the Bible allows people to do, right? So it's just like, yeah, it's just inconsistent. There's no real like values there. Um, anyway, yeah, if you do think being gay is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Appreciate you. Come on. But yeah, Leviticus does in fact say that slavery is okay. It's very explicit, right? The God of the Bible explicitly says in Leviticus 25:44, you're allowed to own another person as property for life. So there's no real getting around that. Josiah, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm missing.
All right. Why is being gay or lesbian wrong?
All right, so I just think like right, okay, so like like rock beats scissors and like lesbians like the scissors, right? And I think rocks are cooler, so I think it's not like rocks are cooler, so it's gonna be better.
I just can't, bro. B, can I get your age, please? Oh, they're still loading.
Oh,
there you go.
Sorry.
All right, can I get your age, please? Oh, okay. Yeah, why is being gay or lesbian wrong?
I guess a question I had was just kind of jumping in here was, is this, people were talking about like biblical verses and stuff like that. Are you saying like wrong from a
morally
biblical stance, or are you just kind of saying in general?
Like you just shouldn't do it.
I mean, I think that, I guess I'm more open to like, I don't know, it's kind of depends on how you like define wrong. I guess I just find that it doesn't, I mean, if you look at biology, right, they're not bearing children. They can adopt, yes, but
and
it's
they
not
can also bear children, just not with each other.
Sure, yeah, and I, I get that. And again, we don't have to get into the weeds on like, Christian theology on it, whatever. I just happen to be Christian. I'm trying to put that aside just to talk about it. I guess the question I oftentimes have is, to me, even as a Christian man, like marriage is difficult, and there's like a sacrifice involved in doing that, and we believe it's for a good purpose. I guess I've always wondered why gay or lesbian people want to get married when oftentimes it's like a religious institution, kind of established that way. So to me, it's like if I wasn't Christian, honestly, I wouldn't even mess with that at all. So it's an honest question I have.
Yeah. So the reason why, lesbian couples and gay couples want to get married is the same reason for why a lot of straight couples want to get married. They want to have a lifelong commitment with each other. That's not a religious idea, right? It's just like, a lot of religions have marriage, right? But that doesn't make it exclusively religious, right? And there's a lot of gay people who are religious, by the way, and they come from religious households, so they believe in the institution culturally of marriage. But yeah, marriage, like with or without religion, like, there's a lot of people who want to have a lifelong commitment with each other. And there's also like practical reasons with government. But generally speaking, if we're just talking about the broader social construct of marriage, not the legal construct, that's usually the reason why they want to get married.
And so I guess it's just like a official recognition of their commitment to a lifelong
something like that. You can have a government recognition or just themselves recognizing it itself, and then maybe society knowing about it too. But yeah, generally it's them making a promise to each other. That's what marriage is.
Yeah, no, I mean, I get that aspect of it. I guess wanting some other people to officiate it, or like, I also understand the tax benefits, but like, to me, it's like, I don't know. It just seems like sometimes there's like a clearing up of definition of terms that just kind of confuses me anyway. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think it's confusing. I think when like there are just some properties that are shared between when straight couples get married and when gay couples get married. Those essential properties are what people generally are picking out when they call marriage, right? But yeah, I mean, not everybody has the same definition, but I think we understand the mental space of what people are saying when they talk about marriage. Just like if, you have an adoptive mother, right? Why are you calling her a mother if she hasn't given birth, right? Because we generally kind of understand what we mean by mother, right? It's in the
Yeah.
same conceptual space there in your head.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I guess it follows or makes sense to me that, or I don't know how this is looked at. Again, I'm kind of ignorant to it, so that's why I'm on here to ask questions. But I guess I believe that like everybody should belong to some type of family structure. Like as humans, I think desire community, some type of structure, some type of family dynamic. And I think that I feel like mother, father, masculine, feminine, child, like that those dynamics are necessary for a family. And I guess I was wondering, like within a lesbian couple, does one have to try and take on like the masculine traits to bring that energy to a family dynamic? Like how does
Sure.
that work?
Yeah, so there's no real like studies that says that there needs to be masculine and feminine traits in order to raise a child for like the better. Like nobody has an argument for that, I don't think. Right? It's just usually the fact that you need two parents who love you and are willing to like take care of you, right? Like and willing to sacrifice for you. Doesn't matter whether they're both masculine or whether they're both feminine. We can see this in studies, right? When lesbians raise a child either from birth via IVF or an adopted child, that child is just as likely to be, have the same metrics of well-being as a child that's adopted or raised from birth from a straight couple. We see this with gay men couples as well. In fact, when it comes to educational attainment, it seems to be that it's actually an advantage there. I don't know why, but there's just like we see that in the studies. So we're just unjustified in believing.
Sorry,
Yeah.
what's the advantage? Sorry.
I don't know what the advantage is. We're just looking at the studies, and we see that when lesbians raise their children, for some reason, specifically in the metric when it comes to educational attainment, for some reason those children have higher educational attainment and they have higher grades. Don't know why. That's just what we see in the data. We would have to get another study to confirm to ask why that is. But when it comes to other metrics like mental health, the bonding with the parents, their social life and things like that, their nutrition and things like that, it's the same, right? There's no reason why if you have a lesbian couple, they can't go to the store and pick food for you that's nutritious, that like a straight couple would also be able to do. That doesn't just
Sure.
make any sense.
Yeah, I'm not arguing that. I guess I would say like so. Say they have a child, who in a sense like just associates with, you trying to use that language, like with traditional kind of masculine identity. How does he see that healthily lived out if neither of them really like wrestle with that aspect of trying to in a healthy way
if he
live
wants
out
to express that
masculine identity?
I understand. So if he wants to express that, I mean, you'd have to give like some sort of argument for why that necessarily must come from the household. Why can't he get it from his gym teacher? Why can't he get that from TV? Why can't you give him good role models to look up if he wants to be like express his masculinity in a positive way? Why do they need? Why is it specifically the parents that need to express that, right? What if you have a man, and a woman who are married, and the man doesn't have the same masculine expressions that you desire as a child, right? Well, that man's not going to be able to teach you that either. I mean, there's just people to look up to, right? But nonetheless, like, I don't see how that's beneficial to the child's life. Like as long as you don't teach them to be like, express that masculinity in a negative way, which I don't see how being raised by a lesbian couple would make them like that. I don't understand.
Well, I think that if you don't see it healthily played out, and you don't healthily like engage with the masculine dynamics or masculine or feminine dynamics in reality in a healthy way, it can lead to an unhealthy form of not understanding it, maybe getting hurt by it, and becoming hateful of it in an unhealthy way.
Do you have like any resources or sources that confirm that this is true, or you're giving your opinion?
Yeah, it's kind of an opinion. So I know I have a friend who's lesbian, I love dearly. I have no like personal, we're good friends. She has a really hard time with she just happens to hate her dad really, and kind of everything that he embodied. And he was kind of a traditionally masculine guy, but in a sense, in an unhealthy way, in an overbearing sense. And her girlfriend have talked about it, saying that we really don't understand the masculine dynamic. We have a pain and hurt and an aversion to it. But they have a son, and they were talking to me about like having healthy role models, because the way he is growing up is I guess more traditionally male, the way he kind of, anyway, in a kind of traditional sense. He plays sports, he has guy friends, and in kind of that
yeah, I mean, listen, like we have studies that when lesbians raise children, they don't have these problems that you're talking about. We also even if I were to be as charitable as I possibly could, all you're saying is that some families work better than others, but that doesn't tell me, like, even if I were to accept that as true, which I absolutely do not, like, even if I were to accept that as true, that doesn't motivate a lesbian not be in a lesbian relationship, right? That doesn't motivate her to, like, start being with a man or choose to be single, right? Because, because then you're saying, like, lesbian couples, they shouldn't raise children, but, like, okay, so
no, I'm not saying that. I just think that the conversation around it needs to like push further into like difficult subjects like this, where literally
but we're trying to establish whether it's wrong for a woman to be with a woman or a man to be with a man. That's what we're trying to establish. But now we're on this side topic where we said, well, they're not reproducing. Well, they are when they do reproduce. My position is that it's actually worse than when straight couples raise a child, but that has no bearing on the argument of why it's wrong.
I kind of steer away from wrong, because like a lot of time that comes down to like theological differences.
That's all I want. It's like I just want an argument of why it's if somebody believes that it's morally wrong. If you don't believe it's morally wrong, then I just have to move on to the next person.
No, I mean I do, but I understand where that just kind of gets stuck in ruts, honestly. Where to me, in a healthier, more productive conversation, to me is like how do we healthily, even if I was a supporter of it, how do we healthily support lesbian couples raising children?
As long as these are from outside. Yeah, as long as these two parents
have to be supplemented with sperm, at least. It's a supplementation that has to happen.
Well, that's through IVF, but like, I mean, in the future there's going to be supplementation. But in the future there's going to be IVG, where they don't need a man for that. But like that's technological advancement. But nonetheless, like, I don't like what are we like debating here? Like,
I just think that I think that there's oftentimes a very like entrenched conversation around it that doesn't actually lead to a more productive approach to the difficulties that I guess going outside of the kind of the norm of biology has kind of brought to this modern society.
Well, it's not outside the norm. Like, gay people have always been in human societies since human society began.
And not just in human, it's been in multiple species.
Yeah,
we can identify this in so many species.
Yeah, and homophobia is actually a human invention.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any hate or fear whatsoever. Like, that's not at all.
But that's fine. Listen, I got to move on, but I just need an argument for why it's wrong. But I appreciate you for coming up. All right, B.
All right, later.
All right, man. Austin, can I get your age, please?
Yes, sir. 33.
All right. What's your best argument?
So, I swear to God, I'll drop right after I say this. I just wanted to put into perspective the religious argument that you had when I first came in. You were talking about how it says slavery is okay in the Old Testament.
Yeah.
But in the same instance, you can say that a woman and a man and man are okay as well, because it says that in the old, a lot of Christians, a heavy amount of Christians believe that the Old Testament was fulfilled with the New Testament. So everything after is obsolete. After Jesus was born, it was obsolete. So I just wanted to point that out. That way you can streamline your argument.
Yeah, like it's just like even in the point, this is for the people who cite the Old Testament. But even if I'm the one that cites the Old Testament and then they pivot to the New Testament, I mean, the New Testament, it also says slaves obey your masters, Ephesians 6:9, right? And then like there's
Oh.
no condemnation of
Well, and
yeah. So
also, like that verse that you're referencing, the Christians are misunderstanding it because Christ is literally saying to follow the old law still.
Yeah. Well, that's what. Yeah, and that's not necessarily what I believe. I just wanted to help you streamline your argument because when you get into that, the Bible, which I consider myself a Christian, but I'm not a Bible thumper. So
gotcha.
I would say that most of them are going to off rail, and then you're going to get into sidebar conversation.
Yeah.
but
No doubt,
but
man.
I appreciate you guys. You're super knowledgeable, and I appreciate you, brother.
All right, man. Take it easy. Rupert, can I get your age, please? Jesus Christ. You waited all that time just for that. All right, if you do think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. I don't know if any of these people are ops. I don't think they're ops. I'm gonna remove them. And then I'll bring up a couple co-hosts.
Yeah, they were all friendlies.
Okay. Aloha. Thank you guys for the coins. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, we're gonna get the next person in here. We got
Thank you, Auntie.
Ari. Can I get your age, please?
Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me get the fuck up from this couch.
I thought this was
Me too, me too. I'm
the
24.
Worcester. All right, what's your argument?
I actually don't really have argument. I don't know why
Right.
I'm sorry about that.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate
Mind
you.
you, mind you, they got off the couch for that.
Why would you get off the couch for that? Don't do that.
Hello, can I get your age, please?
Are you near Niagara Falls?
Bye-bye.
What is going on?
That's one hell of a stream, brother.
Right. So you frying chicken.
Chicken sounds good.
All right, let's get the next person in here. Des, can I get your age, please? Hello? Okay, he's not with us. A lot of these people are accidentally busting for some reason. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay.
Make sure you wash your hands.
Remember, if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
Annie, shut the fuck up.
What?
Also, if you're not using a piece of toilet paper, just sit dab it, then you're gross. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you gotta kind of squeeze down and dab.
Yeah, kind of like milking a cow.
Real. Anyways, folks, let's get to tapping. Let's get to sharing. You can gift me and Void. If you want, you can also gift Carbon, I suppose. But yeah, let's get this out there on the For You page so we can talk to some folks and have some good discussions and debates and all that jazz. How do we know this? I'm a mother to a son and married to a man who cares about my pH balance and him not stinking. So
Thank you, Auntie.
yeah.
Y'all hear basic hygiene, and you're like, how do you know this?
I mean, I understand that this is like basic for someone who has the male genitalia, but I understand basic human hygiene. Not that hard.
All right. Anybody? Let's try Des again, see if he's with us still. Hello, can I get your age?
Yeah, I'm 26, and I just wanted to let all the homophobic
Do you think
people know that I just made love to my wife, lesbian.
W. Hope it was great.
Really good. It was really good stuff. We've been married for 3 years.
You know what's crazy though? At least I know both of y'all crossed the finish line.
And we did multiple times.
Period. As
Multiple
you should.
times. The new sheets are in the dryer.
Hell yeah.
Everybody want to bring up the divorce
y'all-
rate, but not
y'all
the
are
finishing
great.
rate.
Y'all are great.
Hey-yo.
I just had to hop in here and be crazy. Y'all are great.
W,
Thank you.
do it again.
You have a good one. Alright.
Zapparino, thank you so much for the Twins, I appreciate you so much.
Rock, paper, scissors. No.
Void, let's try that last one.
Right.
All right, where y'all at? Come
Now
on.
let's kiss.
Yeah,
All right,
come
let's
off
get the
your
next
mental
person in
Brian,
here.
because
Taffy,
people
you are
need
live.
that.
Can I get your age, please?
Hold up, real quick. I just want to say lesbianism is wrong because
All right. I need listen, please, only if you're opposition, hop in the guest request. Thank you.
And you're 18 or
I
older.
think, yeah, her umbilical cord was still attached.
Right. Umbilical cord was still blue, mind you.
You know, I had to explain to my husband not too long ago
Goddamn
that blood
kids.
isn't blue.
You know, I believed that for a while. Just because my
Unless
parents
you're a
told me, and I was like, my
Grab.
That where's HR?
their blood is actually used for antibiotics as well.
And vaccines.
Mm-hmm.
And blue milk.
No.
Carbon loves blue milk.
Speaking of milking, carbon.
Hey yo.
They have tables.
I believe blood was blue.
That's what they taught. Don't even. This is taught in the U.S. education system.
That it turns red when oxygen hits it.
If my husband was a doctor, he would know that blood isn't blue. What?
Waiting for
What
debates,
is red?
guys. If you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop in the guest request. Get your ass on in here. Come on.
Thank you, Superior.
Babies can be blue.
Oh, thank
It's
you.
not usually
Thank
good.
you, Brian, for that $10.
No, it's definitely
Take
not
my
good.
monies. I appreciate you.
Yo, Corky, thank you
Corky.
also for the $10 on Cash
Shut up,
App. I
Carbon.
appreciate you for Take My Monies. Thank you,
Yeah,
Corky.
thank you
W
for Take
Corky.
My Monies. Thank you, Corky, for $10 for Take My Money.
Cash App
Just
Venmo
to
is in
clear
bio.
it
Hit that up
Just to clear it up,
if
folks,
you want to support
blood
this
is
stream.
not blue ever. It's red always. Before and after oxygen. Okay? Okay. I just want to make this abundantly clear that we all know this.
New guest, can I get your age, please?
Over time, it turns black.
Julian, can I get your age, please?
I just turned 21, actually.
All right. What's your best argument for why being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Well, I'm just kind of confused. Like, do you just hate lesbians or like the
No.
whole community?
So so you don't think being lesbian is wrong?
Well, I'm like just specifically lesbians or like the whole community
Wait, what?
is what like you think just being lesbian is wrong?
Do
or
you?
you also
I'm
think-
asking you. Do you think being gay or lesbian is wrong? I'm looking
No.
for people who believe
We're
that.
fruity
Okay,
over here,
yeah.
friend.
All right, man. Yeah, I'm looking for people
Also,
who think being
thank
gay or
you.
lesbian is wrong, my guy.
Thank you, Nico, for the $1 on Cash App for 2 overtop carbon.
W, Nico.
It's literally a question on the screen. It's not a statement. It's a question.
Yeah, I don't.
People think that he's looking for the affirmative.
Yeah, it's weird.
We are literally asking you why it's wrong.
You need to put the one that's like, this is not wrong.
I made sure to gift everyone on the panel. Oh yeah, Grandmaster, check your Cash App.
I don't have a Cash App.
Oh well.
What am I, some kind of brokey? No.
Excuse me? You gonna say that to my face?
What was that guy yesterday who was talking about like how his bisexual ex, and the whole comment section was like brokey. I was like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Oh
Somehow
my
I was asleep
god.
for that.
Has someone actually debated? Yeah, we're waiting for somebody to cop on in here and see if they have a dog shit argument that we can
Hey,
address.
you're a coward.
So
Ontological, why is being lesbian wrong?
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think it's wrong.
Likely story.
yeah, what's the argument for why you don't think it's wrong?
Well, I don't know, it's subjective or something. It's predicated on God.
Yep. It's the argument that it's subjective.
Well, actually, no. It's not subjective, because if it's subjective, then you can't have like universal truths. That means everything is kind of
Lock.
We need precondition for something, and that precondition is just going to be God.
Yeah, what's the argument that you're coherent right now? All right. If you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest requests. Love to hear your dog shit argument. Hit that up. My Cash App statements are gonna be wild at the end of the year.
Thank you, Bayou, for $5.
W Bayou.
Is Brokey a microaggression?
W Bayou.
Maybe.
Going
But have you
down
came
the bayou.
across?
Ah,
His name is Shark on this app, and he used to do debates. I don't know if he does them anymore.
he
One
used
of
to
the
have
topics
all
he would
those
run.
videos. Like it's literally about sharks.
Tracking of sharks.
Yeah, it was so
Yeah.
cool. And then he just stopped doing it. He came on live one time
Yeah.
and he was pretty nice. He didn't really debate, but
He was live like a couple of days ago. Me and him were kind of
No, but one of his fucking topics that he was like, prove that you're sentient. Like, what?
Let's be so for real right now. Shark is literal trash and will debate anything just for the sake of debating. He is the grifting king of this app. He's so for real. He
I
got
used to like him.
start on doing dog training that was borderline animal abuse, and he got chased off the app for this about 3 years back, and then silently came back with a whole new facade of being a debater.
Yeah, I saw him like a couple of weeks ago. He was live, I'm pretty sure, talking about God.
He's
The last
Christian
conversation.
now, quote unquote.
Yeah, I know. The last conversation I had with him.
Thank you, B, for the $1 for Ask Carbon why is being wrong lesbian.
Thank you for the $5 to ask Carbon to catch soup.
catch what?
Hello?
Soup?
Literally just says to tell Carbon to catch soup.
Soup?
Where's my Cash
Soup.
Apps? Catch soup. Or Kansas soup.
Yeah, his fucking like user is like Shark Wahlberg or some shit. Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I haven't talked to him in a very long time. It's been a year or something.
Remember when Trump went off about Kansas soup?
There's always some like weird niche thing that
You
he
can do
thinks
a
of.
lot of damage.
Yeah.
Do a lot of damage with a can of soup, especially if it's chunky.
Thank you, Nico, for the
Soup
$1
that eats
for
like a
You're
meat.
Not a Brokey.
Yeah, only I'm the brokey. All right, yeah, if you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. We would not love to talk to you. Okay? Okay. All right. I'm about to start calling out funny names that are watching, okay?
Jesus is glutes.
So, yeah, I saw that one. Let's see who we got. I like the way this name is spelled. Alex Zandria. It's like Alex with a Z, Andrea. That's pretty cool. I've never seen it spelled like that. We got Bird Legs. We don't got a lot of creative names today.
I agree.
Everybody
Courtney. You do
hide.
need merch.
That's a weird one. Age? Nothing.
I think there's enough context. Listen, most people who think being gay is wrong, they come up here, they know what I mean. I feel like it's only the only people who've come up here and asked me what I mean are people who don't think that it's wrong. I've never had anybody
Wait,
who
that's
thinks
incredible.
that it's wrong come up here and ask what that means. Interesting.
To unholy Naomi. Jesus glutes.
Who the
Jesus
fuck are
is
these
glutes
people?
is so funny.
Fucking gonna make me restart again. Who's a bad lesbian?
No models. Oh?
Me, I'm a bad lesbian.
Yeah,
Who's a bad lesbian?
I'm only half.
Why you say it like that?
You need merch that says your lines of, why are you over talking me? Is my mic not working? Hello? That's what Quirky Prime said.
Oh, got another Venmo.
Define the.
Hemlock.
We got. It's still loading. Daniel, thank you for the $3. I appreciate you, Daniel, for the $3 on Venmo. Daniel says, fun fact, blue blood came from medieval Europeans where pale-ass white folk have prominent blue veins, hence created the term of blue bloods. Also, in many parts of Asia, pale skin is seen as some level of nobility as laborers are outside and tan. Interesting. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you.
That's also why, like, in medieval times, like, the fatter you were, it was like meaning you were of higher status because you could afford to not labor and eat whenever you wanted to.
Also, the color purple. Not the movie, but the actual physical color purple. It's very expensive to make. That's why it was associated with royalty.
Bro said not the movie. Bro said not the movie, right?
Yeah. I hope your water bottle is slightly bigger tonight than last night. I want to see the bottle get bigger every stream. Just get progressively bigger water bottle just to drink out of.
I like that fucking one scary movie where the sheriff's hat just gets bigger.
Yeah, every time it switches.
Drink it out of one of those 10-gallon fucking water cooler jugs and shit. See him try to pick it up.
Just a fucking. I got a barrel and shit.
Just a garden hose in your room. You just.
Thank you, B, for the $1. I'm not saying that out loud.
Oh.
Ooh. Send it to me. I'll say it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, get to liking, folks. What the hell? 40K? That's some bullshit. I will turn off the fucking comments.
Yeah. We have almost 300 people here. We're not even at 50K.
You're so for
Come
real.
on, guys. We're almost at There's like 4 people in it, and they've got over 200K likes.
Easy.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. I can't say it. I tried.
Indubitably.
I love spamming that word so much.
There we go. Oh my. Are you drinking milk?
Milk is so good. Don't even start.
Oh, this is my my long science
Milk.
experiment. So
It's milk.
Until you're kidding around.
I've had this because I wanted to see how long it would take for this
Too lazy to go to the bathroom jug.
I wanted to see how long it would take for this to empty out without ever opening it. And it's empty. I never opened it. It's distilled water. Kept it in my fridge
How
for
long
a
did it take?
long time, like a year. It was an experiment.
Outside?
No, I just kept it in my fridge. I was like, because I saw a TikTok. It's like if you leave these in, either one thing is gonna happen before the other. The bottle's gonna break apart and it's gonna like have very small leaks that are almost imperceptible to you, or it's just gonna like dissipate out. It's empty, never opened. I have a little bit of water left in there.
Yeah, because distilled water
Carbon,
acts like a solvent more than regular tap water does.
Nothing leaking either.
Carbon, I bet your mind is a really curious place. Because what the fuck do you mean, dude? Who the fuck thinks about doing that?
I was curious.
Also-
I do
also-
experiments. That's why I go to school.
Distilled water.
Every hater in the chat right now making fun of my Pacific Northwest accent and how I said that word can just go. I will block you all.
Milk. Milk.
Science with carbon. Yeah, I also like
Milk.
I figured this one out myself actually, but like when I looked it up afterwards, I found out other people have done it. So this one you can take like a book, like just any here. Take a book.
Get a book.
Yeah, I got a book.
Step 2. Show us the book.
So you take a book, right?
So,
and then
So who wants to know the message that was sent to Void?
oh shit, I
Okay.
forgot. All right, so you take a book,
You fucking goober.
Because I got this mic. I was like, yeah. All right, so you take a book, and then I need a fucking pen or some shit, which I don't think I have readily available.
The one time you don't have a pen on your desk.
I got my Apple Pencil. Okay, so basically you take a book, and then you take a pen, and then what you do is you kind of hard to do it like the microphone right here. Okay, how do you do this? You hang it like from the corner, right? Like this. And then what you do is you draw a line straight from the corner down, right? And then what you do is you turn it and do the same thing with the next. And you turn it, doing the same thing with the next. You turn it, doing the same thing with the next. And you'll notice they will converge on a single point. You could draw a circle around that point. That's the center of gravity, the center of mass for that object. In this case, the book.
Correct.
Yeah. And then you can change the center of mass by you'll notice it's always closer to the binder. It's always like this way because the binder's heavier, right? But you can like do cool things. You can like put like a small object like somewhere on the side and clip it to the, and you'll see it change to the left. It's really cool.
Wow.
That's actually very interesting. I never thought of that.
Yeah.
I used to watch motherfuckers like stack random shit, so I kind of knew that. Like, you ever seen those people who just like stack like chairs and brooms and rocks and like, yeah.
I watched a guy the other night take a lens and hold it up to the sun and melt rocks with it.
Yep, you can do that. You can also make you can also make an invisibility shield. There's actually a YouTube video of somebody doing that. You can make an invisibility shield where it only works if you have like something behind you that's like a line, like a pattern or something like that, and then you put yourself behind it. You can't see you. Like it's glass, like, but you can't see yourself through the glass. It's really cool.
Yeah, it doesn't show the image directly behind the glass. It shows the image off to the sides of the glass.
Right. It's really cool. Look up building my own invisibility shield or something like that. It's pretty cool. Thank you guys for hitting 50K.
Invisibility is nomologically possible. And when I used to run lives. I'm being so for I used to run lives like that, where it's just gonna be like, invisibility is real life possible. And like at first I was just like rage baiting, but then I actually started doing research and I'm like, okay, this is actually like low key possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would need something that would absorb photons without reflecting photons.
Yeah.
That way, because to see something, the light has to reflect off that object in order for you to see it. So if you could make something that absorbs 100% light, you would never see it.
You wouldn't see it, but you have to make but that you would see it because that would be Vanta Black.
You would see like the absence of the light.
Yeah, you would just see a black hole walking around. But the goal of invisibility, because that doesn't make you invisible. I can still see you. Like I know where you are. So you want the light to pass through you, or at least be reflective of what's behind you relative to whatever perspective. Yeah. Vanta Black looks really cool.
Like this is my argument. It was like, do you know like phone cameras, how they have a camera on the other side and stuff?
Yeah.
Just to take a bunch of those phone cameras, a bunch of like phone screens, just like wrap them around myself and show what's behind.
Yeah, you can do that, but the problem is like that's the easy part of invisibility. The hard part is the perspective part, because all I got to do is move slightly to the right, and now I can see that you have a bunch of cameras on you, right? So you need something that tracks where all the eyes are, and that's possible, but it takes a lot of computation.
Do you know the story behind like Vanta Black and the artist who owns the copyright for it?
No,
he owns the patent for Vanta Black. Like he won't just give it to people and stuff like that. So another artist came up with the pinkest pink, and in the copyright for it, like anyone can have it except the one guy who owns the Vanta Black copyright.
That's funny.
And they have this ongoing battle like going on like on Twitter and shit. Like one guy gets the gets like some Fanta Black and he takes a picture of it with his middle finger up, and then the next thing you know, the guy ends up with the pink and he's got his middle finger up. They're both artists and they're going back and forth with each other about this.
Y'all seen that that room that it's like perfectly silent and it like drives you crazy? I've seen videos of that. Imagine you had that room but made it Vanta Black. Like all Vanta Black
the
all
one
around.
room that you go in and you can hear the blood like
Yeah,
going
you can hear the blood going
blood
through,
vessels
not
and
just your
shit.
neck. You
Yeah.
can hear it in your arms. It's like so
Yeah.
dead silent. And most people can't
You get that sound
last
effect
more
of
than
the,
like an hour. But like imagine you just had like that entire room be Vanta Black. Like there's another video where this guy had an entire Vanta Black room and it just looks really
Wouldn't
freaky.
that just be like a like a deprivation tank?
Yeah, I
basically?
would you just like lay down.
Wouldn't that just be like the opposite of a white room?
Black is the opposite of white.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd just be like the opposite of a white room.
No, this video would make me explode.
But you know what's crazy about the colors black and white? They're both made up of the entire spectrum of light.
Interesting, honestly.
So the question is, what is blue? Right? Is it an experience or is it like a specific wavelength of light? What do you mean when you say blue?
Define blue.
Define blue, yeah. What would be black? What would black be that's so black that it pulls in light? Well, I mean, you mean absorbs, I assume.
Yeah, because in order to pull in light,
That's
you
all black
grab
is.
Yeah. It doesn't have ontological status.
Hemlock.
Honestly, bro, I love ontology. I always use that, man.
Yeah, I can tell by your name.
Dates tonight.
Well, it's just like when you, like, most of people in here are probably too young to remember getting photos developed, and you would get the negatives back. So you would see like the
Where'd you
complete
come?
opposite of your photographs in the negative. Did you say vinegar?
What? Oh. Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please?
Hi, I'm 21.
Jesus Christ. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Yes, I do.
Why
I
is
think
that?
it's wrong. Because there's so much BL in the world.
There it is.
And honestly,
I did the countdown. The countdown was perfect.
No. Oh no! Don't.
What was that?
Know it. She was showing a manga of BL, boy love.
Oh, that was wild.
It's a genre of manga.
Oh God.
I did my best to get it fast enough.
It's called yaoi, and if it's all girls, it's yuri.
Damn, bro.
That is what makes the anime community so weird, bro. Not gonna lie.
Steve, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. All right. If you wanted to, bro, I don't want to fucking restart again. It's like so slow tonight. I don't know what's going on tonight. If you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Yeah, what's up?
No,
I'm telling
the
you,
first
man,
time you actually.
the spanking topic will take off, man. Or the
Please, I
drink
beg you.
topic.
No, we haven't done the spanking one in so long. I've literally been begging for it.
Yeah,
You
it's
know
been
what?
about a month.
Floyd, you can bake.
I'm on that one, to be honest.
Well, I don't know what
Yeah,
anybody's saying.
No. Yeah. Like the first time me and you genuinely had a conversation. Well, it wasn't a genuine conversation. It was like during August. I was in Calgary. It was on my other account. It was on like my main one, right? I was in the car with a bunch of friends, and I was trying to debate the God topic, right? I didn't know you back then. And then my friends came in and like, "What the hell are you doing?" And I just instantly dropped. And I felt bad. Not gonna lie. I was like, I kind of wasted this guy's time.
Are you secretly wheat thins?
No.
Wheaton.
Goddamn fucking wheat thin. Hate that.
You notice
bitch
he
ass.
hasn't came back since then.
I told him not to. I said, "Stay the fuck away, you goddamn wheat thin."
Are you saying Ethan or Wheathin?
Wheat thin.
Wheat thin. Like the cracker?
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Right. You don't know what a fucking wheat thin is? Fucking Canadians, I swear to God.
You don't have those in Canada.
Canadian.
No, they have mooses.
All y'all got to fucking eat is maple syrup or pine cones.
And poutine, bro. Poutine's actually. I love poutine so much. Bro.
Poutine?
Whoa, what is that? That sounds really good.
Poutine is fried with gravy and cheese curds. Vladimir Poutine is crazy. But it's fries with gravy and cheese curds. It's actually really good.
Everybody else keep tapping that screen. Keep
Bro, I'm
tapping.
not talking to you. You
What is
fucking
going
idiot.
on with the gifts and the likes? Just 69. We got 207, 40. How much do I got? I got
69.
147. Like what gift? Throw them gifts their way. Throw them. Let's
Speaking
go.
of 69.
And keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to say 100K and let's get it in. Again, if you disagree, go and hop on the guest request. We'd absolutely love to hear your dog shit argument. Appreciate you, L. You are live. Can I get your age, please? Oh my god, the fucking
Whisper roaster.
The roaster.
The roaster.
It's fucking crazy, bro. Jesus Christ.
I love the whisper roaster.
Hey, Carbon. Check Cash App.
$5. All right, we'll do that topic tomorrow then. I got you.
But bitch.
Appreciate you for the $5. Thank you, boy.
Nah, refund.
Damn,
refund now, immediately.
He did you dirty. He took your $5 and ran off to another topic.
Typical Carbon.
I have my plan, like I have my topics planned out. So like if I go against the plan, it just like fucks with it. But if you send me that, now it's part of tomorrow's plan, then I can do it. Sorry, ADHD.
Can y'all hear that right now? That's the sound of bullshit.
Yeah. I'm so serious, and I'm not the only person that does this, right? If somebody asks you, "Hey, we're going somewhere in like 10 minutes. You want to come?" No, I don't want to go because it's not part of my plans. But if you were to ask me, "Hey, do you want to go there tomorrow?" Yeah, I want to go.
Wait, no. Wait, that doesn't make any sense, right? Because, like, okay. If you ask
Do
me,
you
like,
have no
10 minutes.
spontaneity in your life, Carbon?
No.
Thanks, Grandmaster. It wasn't like I was talking or anything. Appreciate it.
You know I don't recognize female voices.
Oh!
Here.
Not on my watch, bitch.
That's a feature of
No, like, I
autism, so
understand,
I've been
like-
told.
It is. Like, I understand, like, but you're already live is the thing, right? Now, if it's like a different thing, like where you have like a set, like schedule for, excuse me, like for this long, I'm going to talk about this topic. Then for this long, I'm going to talk about this topic, right? Is that how you do it, or are you just like, I'm going to talk about these topics in some type of order?
Yeah, because like, usually when I start the lives, we'll start on Twitch. I'll be like, all right, we're gonna talk about this, and then we'll probably do the lesbian topic, and then we'll end with religion, right? It's because that's just what I was thinking about that day. I'm like, okay, that's what I want to debate today. Some things I just don't feel like debating. Like, I don't know why. Well, I guess I know some reasons why I don't feel like debating some topics, but
All right, but for sure,
we need
now,
more misandry
now
in
you
the
said you're
world.
going live tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I'm
that's
so
good
tired
for
of y'all
timing
saying
with me
English.
too.
I'm literally up. Anyway,
Yeah,
now you have to go live tomorrow. Like you actually have to because I paid.
yeah.
Yep.
Is this your
Where's Necco
coercion?
with her Void's racist thought account?
Fuck y'all.
Yeah, she gave me a banana. She fucking gifted me a fucking banana.
At least you
I
got the
just
racist
started the
thing,
fucking stream. That's the first gift I get is fucking banana from Wood. It's insane.
No, I literally had 10 coins left, or was it? It was like 10 or 9 coins, and that was the only, like that was the
Yeah,
first one. Like, because I
could have been a
saw.
rose. You're like, you skipped over the rose. He's like, you know what? I'm pretty sure he'd like a
Straight to
banana.
banana.
I just wanted to get all the coins out of the way,
Uh-huh.
and then I bought
He's
like
from
20
Hawaii.
more.
People in Hawaii they like bananas. Click.
I want to try one of the Monstera Deliciosas, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Bananas are delicious. I actually love them.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's a fucking Canadian experiencing everything Americans don't.
Banana.
Right?
Just be thankful we have today's bananas and not yesterday's bananas. Because everything that you
I
taste
don't
that
know
has artificial banana is what bananas used to taste like.
No,
Okay,
I like
artificial
that.
flavors based off.
I like the artificial banana flavor. It is banging.
Same. I like our now banana too, but I love artificial banana. It's delicious, man. A
You know
nice
what
banana
artificial-
Laffy Taffy. Oh
Yes.
God. Oh my God, it's so delicious.
Wait, you wanna know what artificial flavor I do hate though? Like in candy specifically, artificial watermelon flavor. It tastes nothing like real fucking watermelon. Watermelon is so
no.
fucking delicious.
Grape too.
True.
Grape, I think is trash.
Grape is
Sour
so
apple.
grape. I'm sorry. The grape artificial flavoring is just purple. I don't care what anybody says.
Yep,
It's just
I agree.
purple.
You know what though
No,
does
I think,
that?
I think grape artificial flavor is different. Sorry, go ahead. My apologies.
Oh no.
I like how the Canadian speaks and we just shut up.
You gotta speak.
We
now.
don't speak your funny Canadian language down here.
A.
Oh,
A.
I do like cherry flavor.
cherry. I like wild cherry specifically, or like black cherry.
Black cherry. Like,
What's that all about?
What's that all about?
Where's your moose?
Somebody said something about Labubu's. I don't know where my mind is at. Oh my god.
Oh my God, Karl Marx would be very disappointed, honestly, about the movie.
Hey, Ozer.
I've actually saw a TikTok about that. I saw a TikTok about like it was Karl Marx like rising from the dead after he
You don't
bought,
speak
the
moose.
I started laughing.
Shit.
I'm drunk.
All right, we are going to do a quick restart so we can get some more debates in here. So see you guys in about 10-15 seconds. I'm gonna do one more restart, and that should help. Yeah, so see you guys in about 10-15 seconds, and we'll be right back. Okay.
BRB.
Okay. Bye bye.
Brr, brr. Okay. Wait, why does my lo-fi keep going away? There we go. Intensified version of the Cavendish variety, which is a cultivated variety. The real bananas have huge seeds, not much flavor. All right. We's back. Corky said 20th. Huh. Crust. Yeah, we should do a last comment challenge, like right before I end the lives. Who can be the last comment before the live ends? That shit would be wild. Welcome back, folks. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing tonight? Who's that lounging in my chair? Hell yeah. All right, hello, welcome, guys. My name is Carbon. We are gonna go live. If you want to debate, if you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. Someone prefer the crust of the banana. Ew. What's up, folks? Last comment on TikTok, yeah. It's easier to verify the last comment on TikTok because I have this shit over here. Venice, thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Bayou with the heart me. Let's go. Carbon's hot librarian. Let's fucking go. Void with the rose. Let's go. I heard you like books. Yo. Oh, it's illogical. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. Okay, so no op yet. Nothing wrong with being gay or lesbian. Something wrong with being gay. I have a creeping suspicion you don't have an argument for that claim. Or too strong. Jenna, carbon is what? Or a farming, yeah. Being a hetero is terrible, hell yeah. Welcome in, folks. It's about to be illegal. Yep. All right. If you want to debate, go and hop on in the guest request. I don't Jorge's not an opposition, Annie. Let's go. The noise cancellation on your mic is so strong. That's me. He's like, I'm not what? Yeah. Okay, looks like we got somebody. See if they want to debate. Daniel, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 37.
All right. What's your best argument for why being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Because, I mean, just look at that. Like, you have so many different people with men that you could just go to taking tridexagen, and, that pill works. You can just get that medication and get back on the regimen and, jump back on the horse. Like, why do you have to be like kissing another woman when, they use the thing in the bedroom to even, make themselves get off,
Okay. Yeah, I could just say the same for you as a straight man. Why not just take some sort of juji that makes you attracted to men? I mean, there's a lot of men out there. Or make yourself bisexual. I mean, there's a lot of men out there. You'd be doubling your dating pool. Go ahead.
No, but what I'm saying is that they have to try tridexagen, the new supplement that helps with the bedroom thing, and then they use the Dibido. And
so do you not have it? Okay, so just to be clear,
so if they're using the Dibido in the bedroom, then obviously they need it for something.
Roger that. So you don't have an argument for why it's wrong to be gay?
Take the tridexagen.
Well, that sounds like a question. So you don't have an argument for why it's wrong to be gay? Just to be clear, you concede that?
Why it's wrong?
Yeah, you don't have an argument.
No, if they feel like they love each other and they care about each other and stuff like that, why don't they just take the tridexagen?
Yeah, so why would they need to? They're in a relationship with each other. Why would they need to take jujis?
Because the act is not in accordance with natural.
What does natural mean?
Tridexagen.
What does natural mean?
It's fluid energy that just goes with the flow.
So, okay, so so do lesbians not have energy? Do they not produce adenosine triphosphate? ATP.
Well, what does that
powerhouse of the cell, mitochondria.
So just because they have the ability to produce a certain chemical that males can produce, that means that they have the natural inclination of a male?
I don't know what you're arguing here. Do you not have an argument?
No, the argument is that they use the Dibido in the bedroom, so they obviously like it.
Okay, men
why
do.
don't they
So
just
listen,
try
women,
breastfeeding?
straight couples do that too. You know, straight couples, sometimes they'll use it on the man, right? You know that, right? You know, some straight couples do that, and the man's perfectly straight. He just doesn't want to do that with the man. He only wants a woman to do that to him.
What?
You never heard of that?
No, I never heard of that.
Well, there are men that do that. They're
But
not gay men. They're
he's
not
kind of,
attracted to men.
but he is. He is. He's
No,
attracted to the Demeter.
no, he's not attracted to men. Do you know what a man is?
How can you be attracted to the Demeter, but you can't be attracted, but you're not attracted to the man?
Because
That
that's not
doesn't
an
make
essential.
sense.
That's not an essential property
He's
of being a
pretending.
man.
He's
No, so
pretending.
they're attracted to the general morphology of it. Right. Listen, like if you know what a trans man is,
Um,
somebody
what
who's
is that?
assigned female at birth, right? And they identify as a man. So let's say we have somebody who's assigned female at birth and they look like Dwayne Johnson. Are you gonna date them?
Um,
Is it gay for you to date them?
no,
It's not gay?
no,
So you being attracted to people who look like Dwayne Johnson is not gay?
no.
No?
Because I don't want the Demeter. I want the Bajabajay.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. So if they all of it, if they have like if they have that as an attachment, then you're gay.
Yeah, because I want the Demeter.
This guy's fucking weird. All right, man. Listen, I don't think you have an argument, so I'm gonna drop you, but I appreciate you for coming up. Please, only if you have an argument for why being gay is wrong, hop in the guest request. I'm only looking for people who have an argument for why being gay is wrong. Thank you. Yeah, hit me up. Keep tapping that screen. Let's go. Oh, with those names. Yeah. Come on. All right, I don't have any ops in the guest request here, guys. I was confused, yeah. Is it lagging for anybody else over there on TikTok? No. Okay, good shit. Just a tiny bit. Why you kick him? Because I'm looking for a fucking argument. By the way, I'll do a live for like a few hours on my birthday on Tuesday. That's gonna be Tuesday. All right, if you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. Appreciate you. Let's go. This person wants to go live with me. That's a decline. Thank you. Not a drinking live, no. Yay, yeah, yay. I'ma still debate. All right, Gabriel, I must invite you up here. Hit that up. Hit that accept button. Hello. Can I get your age, please? Oh, you're gone. That was not a good yeah. All right, let's get the next person in here. Hello, can I get your
Yeah.
age, please?
I'm 19. I just want to say being lesbian is not wrong. Love yourself, gang. Love y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Hope y'all have a good day, all
Based.
right? All right, God bless.
Hello, can I get your age, please?
21.
All right. Why do you think being gay is wrong?
I think being lesbian is wrong, specifically because, like, how could it's unfair for men to compete with women? Like, how could you compete with something as hot as a woman? Like, that's just not fair for men on the dating field. And I think that, like, women should just, like, to be fair to men, they should just stick to men, you know?
Roger that. Take it easy. New guest, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right, what's your argument?
I think being lesbian is amazing, in my opinion, because, like the last girl said, you got everything that you need with a woman. You don't need a man.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you for coming up. Riley, how old are you?
I'm 22.
All right, why is being gay wrong?
Well, first of all, do you believe that, I mean, your prompt says, why is lesbian being wrong? Do you believe that, yes or no?
No, why would I believe that if I'm asking the question?
Well, that's just, like, kind of where my question's going.
No,
So
it's
you're
not wrong
saying
to
that
be gay or lesbian.
Okay, I agree.
Okay, I'm
But
looking
if
for
you
people who
believe
think it's wrong.
Okay, so if you believe that, why do you need to come on a live and have people prove to you when you believe that?
I don't
Why
need to.
can't you just, like, move on and, like, oh, yes, I believe that? What's your point?
I want to destroy bigots. I want to humiliate them in their dog shit arguments. They're
Okay.
stupid. That's why.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. All right. You have a good one.
Okay, you too.
All right. Yeah. If you think being gay is wrong, go and hop on in the guest request. Let's go. All right. Gabriel, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yo.
Hello. Yeah. What's up? Can I get your age, please?
I'm 20.
All right. What's your best argument for why being gay is wrong?
Okay. It's my first time doing this.
That's
Can I
fine.
give you the
If you
Bible
could speak up just a little bit,
No
it's
hating.
like it's a little like low. And then, by the way, when you're off the app, I won't be able to hear you. Did he say Bible verse? Is that what he said? Waiting on you, man. If you're off the app and you're talking right now, I cannot hear you.
Hear me?
There we go. Yeah. Yeah. If you're off the app, I can't hear you. So what's the argument? I'm sorry.
It was a Bible verse that don't be deceived and don't you can't hear in the kingdom of God if you're the homosexuality.
Yeah. Why?
Damn it, I don't know how to explain this. It was in the Bible verse.
Yeah, but like, why? Why doesn't God want gay people to go to heaven?
It's not that God loves everyone equally. The thing he doesn't like us is
So why would he throw a gay person in hell if he loves you equally?
He loves everyone equally. The thing he doesn't like is sin.
Yeah. Why doesn't he like gay people or the sin of homosexuality if you think it's a sin?
It's an abomination for
Why?
God's eyes.
Like, what is it about it that's abominable?
It's not nature. It's not.
It is nature.
It's
God forced people to be gay. That's why people are gay is their genes and the way their brains formed in utero, right? So that's what makes people gay. So you can look at a study called Large Scale GWAS reveals the genetic architecture of same-sex sexual attraction. That study looked at nearly 500,000 people and determined multiple different loci, genes expressed on multiple different loci on chromosomes that forces somebody's brain to be formed in a particular way to have particular hormone washing going on, and that's what makes them gay. That's also what makes somebody straight too. So,
my whole life I was a homosexual. I gave my life to God. I said I'm tired of this homosexual. This is not nature. It's not normal. I was abused sexually by a man. I was introduced to pornography at the age of 3 or 4. I've been through depression, this homosexual stuff. I talked to someone about it. I said, like, I'm tired of this. I gave my life to Jesus. I'm here.
So you're attracted to women, right?
Dealing with help. Yeah, we could say, yeah. Am I
Like you're
attracted to men now?
truly, are you?
No.
Oh, you're gay.
Was.
No, you are gay. If you're not attracted to women, you're still attracted to men. You are a gay man.
Well, right now I'm not focused and like.
I'm not asking
woman,
if you're
like,
like in a relationship with a man, right? You are a gay man.
No, not anymore.
Are you attracted to men?
No.
Who are you? You're not attracted. So you're asexual.
No. I don't know, man. I go for women now, but
like because
right
you're attracted
now,
to them.
I mean, yeah, I like women, but right now I'm not like.
Well, are you attracted to women?
Yes.
Okay, you're bisexual then.
I don't know, man. I'm not gonna explain.
But like this is not an argument, right? Like,
yeah,
like your personal view. Like, first of all, it is natural, right? But even if it wasn't natural, even if it was like a purely choice, somebody could just wake up one day and choose to be gay, right? That doesn't tell me why it's wrong.
That's a spirit, bro. Spirit. That's a spirit.
Okay, you have a spirit too. That's a spirit. The fuck?
Spirit of homosexuality. That's not good.
Yeah, why is that a wrong spirit to have if there are spirits?
It's not good, bro.
Why? You're just saying that it's not good. That's not an argument.
You don't know how many.
It's like if I were to just say, "Hey, Christianity's not good." Right? Okay, I'm sorry. Do you? Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Do you support the genocide that your God commanded in the Bible in 1 Samuel 15:3, or do you condemn that?
I'm gonna explain that. I have a learning disability, so if you could just explain.
That's fine. So 1 Samuel 15:3. I'll just read it out. Your God. He says, Samuel said to Saul, I am the one the Lord sent to anoint you king over his people Israel. So listen now to the message from the Lord. This is what the Lord Almighty says. Quote, I will punish the Amalekites for what they did to Israel when they waylaid them as they came up from Egypt. Now go, attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put to death the men, put to death the women, the children, and the infants. Do you support your God saying that?
No, that's not the.
You're off the app again, man. There you go. So you said no?
No, gay, lesbian, all that, it's a sin.
Yeah, okay, but so is like, so is apparently not unaliving children and infants. That's a sin too, in your view, right?
Abortion is a sin.
Oh, it is. So why did God? Whoa, that's weird. If unaliving a child is wrong under your view, and that's what you think abortion is, how do you explain this? How do you explain God commanding people to unalive children and infants? It's a little inconsistent.
A sin. Doing abortion is a sin.
Okay, then why does God command it if it's a sin?
What do you mean he commands it?
He commanded. Did you? He said, "Put to death men, women, children, and infants."
No.
Yeah, he says that. I'm reading it right now. You can tell me no.
That doesn't prove abortion. No, that's killing.
I'm sorry. Is abortion the killing of an infant?
Yes, that's killing.
Okay.
That's
yeah. Okay. Is this not killing an infant?
God, Lord. It's not. You're not the problem. It's me. I have a learning disability.
That's fine. I just I want to know how you reconcile this.
I just don't understand.
Like God said, kill these infants. Sounds like he's just saying, yeah, you're allowed to do these. I mean, these are post-birth abortions.
No,
guys, don't make fun of people's learning disabilities in my comment section.
That's okay.
So we got some inconsistencies here. Leviticus 25:44, he's going around saying you're allowed to own slaves. He's saying in Deuteronomy 21:10, you're allowed to take women from other countries and rape them. Why would anybody accept your God as a moral authority?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you can just write these verses down and read them, and you can always come back up. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Before you leave me, I just want to say thank you for putting me on your life. There's no hating here. We're not This was just how you say this? Sharing our opinions. There we go.
I got you. Well, thank you for coming up, Gabriel.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Chef Ball, can I get your age, please?
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're good. Can I get your age?
I'm 27.
All right. You think being gay is wrong?
No, absolutely not. I just wanted to come up here real quick to talk with Gabriel.
Oh.
It's okay to completely believe in religion. Everybody has the choice to believe in whatever religion they want to believe in. But my point being is that Jesus died for our sins. So whatever we do in this lifetime, if we want to be gay, if we want to be lesbian, if we want to be straight, that's entirely up to us. And as humans and being able to walk this earth, we should have no remorse whatsoever about what we sexually like to be attached to, whether that's a man, a woman, or if we're straight. And that's really what I just wanted to come up here to say. Don't let the... Oh, hold on one second.
Oh, I get it, man. Well, I do appreciate you for coming up, and thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have a good one. All right. Yeah, if you do think being gay is wrong, go and hop in on the guest request. I appreciate you. We'll bring you up. Yanni, can I get your age, please?
And they're gone.
Oh, nope, they're gone. Okay. All right. I think this is the last opposition here. Eric, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
6-year-old, 56.
All right. And why is being gay wrong in your view?
Well, first of all, I don't want to really go into the religious thing as much as I had a question, because when I first joined, I heard you say that people were born and scientists have proved that they had a gene that made them gay or straight.
Not a gene, multiple genes.
Okay. So if that's the case, me as a 56-year-old man who is straight, right? Is it possible for me to be gay if I fall in love with a man tomorrow?
That would make you gay. If you fell in love, like romantically, you're asking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Something would have to change in your brain structure for that to happen. But theoretically, it's possible. You can't choose it. You can't choose it.
You said it was a gene.
Yeah,
that
so
could be chosen.
you can't choose it. I never said you can choose it. You asked if it's possible for that to happen, that you could just do that, right? It's a very far-fetched, but it's like logically possible, right? So the way the genes work is they formulate how your brain is going to form, which androgen receptors connect to which, and how hormone washing occurs as your brain starts to form in utero, right? That's nobody's choice. That's the genes causing that to happen. That's going to determine what morphology in general you're attracted to, a female typical morphology or a male typical morphology, right? So you don't have that. You're a straight man. You're attracted to a female typical morphology or feminine, like a more feminine traits and things like that. Nonetheless, it's implausible to happen, but it's logically possible that something happens in your brain outside of your control that makes you attracted to men. I don't know why that would. I haven't seen any studies on that ever happening, but it's feasible.
Well, I would just like to know that if I have spent the whole entirety of my life falling in love with who I fall in love with, right? If I happen to be in the mall and I cross paths with a woman who I meet and we speak and she's attractive and I'm attracted to her, I would like to know that I'm a straight man and I'll date her. I'll marry her. I can make children with her.
I don't understand the question. Is that a question?
No, it's not a question. Let me finish. But I'd also like to know that if I'm walking through that mall and that same person just happens to be a man, we have a conversation and they're attractive and I fall in love with him, why can't I make that choice?
Yeah, that would mean you're bi. Congratulations.
Yeah. Wait. You just said bi is not. You said people are either born straight or gay.
No, I didn't.
What the host said.
I never said that.
Okay, you said there was a gene, right?
There are genes that are associated with making, like, that causes people to be more likely to be attracted to somebody of the same sex. There are also genes that are, make somebody more likely to be attracted to the opposite sex, and there are also genes that make you attracted to both. All right, so
okay, so by your definition of bisexual,
yeah,
every human being would be bisexual, right?
well, it depends on your definition of bisexual.
Well,
if you mean it in a strict biological
by your
sense, if
definition,
you, well, no, not
by your
in if
definition,
you mean it in a strict biological sense, right, where just somebody has, then yeah, that would just commit like almost all people to be bisexual, but that's not what most people mean when they say bisexual. Especially when we're talking about on a morphological basis, like whether you express on net like masculine traits, and I perceive you to on net have masculine traits, and that's what you're attracted to versus on net, you know, feminine traits, and that's what you're attracted to. If you're attracted to both on net, then that's generally what people mean when they say bisexual.
Okay, well, it's not that what I want is for everybody to be able to have choices and not to be discriminated against. That doesn't make me want to ever be with a man.
Yeah,
That's
you don't
not
have to
what I
be.
was saying.
Yeah, you don't have to be.
I was just trying to prove a point that with me being an open mind and wanted to be able to express myself in any way that I could, if it just so happens that I ever get attracted to a man, I don't want to feel bad about that. I just want to know that I have the right to make the choice.
Yeah,
But
well,
I've
like
always
it
been
depends on
attracted
what you're
to
asking
women.
about with respect to what the choice is. Are you saying the choice of the attraction or choice to pursue the relationship?
The choice of the attraction.
Okay, that's not a
It's not a
choice.
choice.
The pursuing of the relationship generally is a choice, right? But the attraction itself is not a choice.
Either the
Okay.
attraction's there
So
or
if,
it's
that,
not
if that's
there,
the case,
period.
I could never be gay then. If that's
Well,
the case, I could never be gay.
it's implausible for you to ever be gay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's very
All right.
unlikely.
Well, that answers my question, and I think we're on the same page with that. I didn't want to go into religion, and I didn't even really want to go into morality, because I believe that morality is for every single person to make.
Well,
on their own.
that's fine, but
No
that
one
is what the
else should be
background's
able to
about.
put their
So,
morality.
yeah, I'm looking for like people's moral systems that say that being gay is wrong. But if you don't have that, if you don't think that it's wrong to be gay, then I'll just get on to the next one then.
Okay. Good deal.
All right,
Thank
take
you.
it easy. Jesus Christ.
Am I a bad individual if somebody's questioning that hard? Stop repressing who you are.
Yeah. Show him who you are.
Like, I thought he was nice, but
Yeah.
if you're questioning that hard, you know,
Surely
A
you are lying.
connects to B somehow.
Yeah.
Can I get your age, please?
So I don't think being gay is wrong. I just had a question.
Can we get your age first, though?
Yeah, I'm 14, but I wanted to know
Get
what my person was.
Get out! Just ask your question in the comment, bro. Like, you have to be 18 or older. What the fuck?
Like, if you can literally lose your account, like, why would you risk
Yeah.
getting not only the host in trouble, but yourself in trouble?
Also, stop talking to adults on the internet.
Please.
Be
That's
safe. Please.
Not to mention, I don't know what time zone they were in, but it's 3 a.m. for me. Go
It's
to bed.
midnight where I'm at.
Go to bed.
It's way past your bedtime.
Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please? Oh, he's still loading in. He's still loading in. And he's still loading in.
Oh, they're loaded for me.
And oh, now he's off the app. And now he's back. Hey, can I get your age, please?
Can you?
I can hear you now. What's your age?
22.
All right, gotcha. Why is being gay wrong in your view?
22? Oh, I think you're lagging a little.
Yeah, you do have a little bit of a lag. Yeah, we'll try to work through it. Why is being gay wrong?
Oh no, I just had a question though.
Mm-hmm.
Based off your last conversation. So
Mm-hmm.
you said the gene makes you attracted.
Multiple genes.
It's something you used in the last conversation.
Yes,
You're
it's
saying
not
certain-
what genes. It's a series of loci, a combination of genes. It's a series of 5 loci, which is a combination of genes, which gives you a predisposition towards same-sex attraction, opposite-sex attraction, or a combination of both.
Mm-hmm.
So you said it would like make you attracted to like more masculine or more feminine, right?
Mhm.
So based on that, women can have masculine traits, right?
They can.
So that doesn't necessarily bring it to male or female that you would be attracted to.
Yeah, it just depends on how you perceive them. Like if you perceive
Well, that thing
like
doesn't
a woman
necessarily
who's
make
wearing
you
like
attracted to a male.
yeah, it makes you attracted to what you perceive to be male, right? Whether you know they're male or
It's not
not
what you
is
perceive, it just
usually
makes you
like
attracted
irrelevant.
to something that's more masculine. You
What it
still
makes
can
you
be a
is
woman.
what it makes you is like attracted to the typical male morphology, right? So there's like probably some symmetry breaker there somewhere in your mind, that makes you that kind of forms your belief in your head that this person is male, or you're just attracted to a net set of properties and traits that your brain just kind of perceives as male versus maybe female, whatever. So
I'm trying to wrap my head around it, and it's also hard to concentrate because like I hear my echo. So, but I don't know. It's just hard to because it's fucking delays. All right, so can you repeat that one more time?
yeah, so generally
Maybe
speaking,
rephrase a little too.
yeah, so generally speaking, right, there's what is the typical male morphology, right? That's just typical of males, right? And then there's the female morphology that's typical of a female, right?
And can you describe like traits with that?
Yeah, well, like just typical is like broad shoulders, tall, the male genitals, deeper voice, those kind of things. Those things are typical in the male morphology, right? So the closer you get to that, if you're attracted to men, you're gonna like fall within the range of being the kind of person that could be that person could be attracted to, right? If they're only attracted to men, right? So the closer you are to that, the more likely to be attracted to you.
Yeah, so I think my pushback would be that would be more leaning towards traits and not necessarily male or female. Even though
Yeah,
it is
well, I said
associated
morphology.
with one more. Yeah, so you wouldn't be that gene wouldn't make you. Yeah, it would make you more likely to be attracted to what's it called?
The
A
male
male,
morphology,
or say a
yeah.
male or female, but doesn't necessarily set you to that. Therefore, you can still have a choice.
Well, I don't know what you mean by choice. Like, are you saying you have a choice on what you're attracted to?
Yeah, so like
How?
say you were typically attracted to more masculine traits, you still have the option to pick women who's more masculine or
I'm not saying
feminine.
like you're using the language pick, right? But pick is
Yeah,
an
you still have the
action, right? But
choice.
we're talking about an attraction. An attraction is not
Yes,
an
even
action
though
that
you
you
are
as an
more
agent are
attracted
taking.
to more masculine, you still have the ability to choose.
Yeah. Who you're attracted to or who you choose.
Well, you could still pick a woman that's more masculine.
Yeah. Yes.
The
That's not
male.
the contention.
So
We're talking about whether you can choose who it is that you're attracted to. That's a different like if you have two women, right, as a straight man, right, and you're attracted to the female typical morphology, right? And there's two women, one is like more feminine, one is more masculine, right? And you're attracted to them both, right? Like
okay.
of course you can
I can
choose who you
actually give
pursue, right?
I can give a hypothetical then.
Go ahead.
So say you're a straight male, right? And there is a transgender, I don't know which one. I don't know, a transgender woman. So that means
How did I know it was immediately going to go to transgender?
I know, yeah. Well, you probably know where I'm going now.
No,
And it's
just y'all are obsessed with trans.
no, I'm
That's
just
my
trying to make a point for the argument. I'm not trying to have no ill intent or nothing. I'm just, it's just for conversation too. It's good to have open dialogue. So, say you're a male who's typically attracted to, you're a straight male. And then there's a transgender with all these female characteristics, went through the
transition. Gotcha.
The full transition, right?
Yep.
Would that then make you gay?
No. Because because you're
because
attracted to a
transgender
female
women-
typical
Okay. So,
morphology.
like,
So if it depends on what you mean by gay, but in this case, to keep in line with what we're talking about, if what you mean by straight is that you're attracted to a morphology that is typical of somebody who's assigned female at birth, that person has a morphology that is typical of a female, somebody who's assigned female at birth. Therefore, you're still straight. Because
Okay, so they went
yeah,
through all the transitions, but say they still identified as a male.
yeah, in the gendered sense, right? So in like I'm talking about in the sense that we're talking about, that person's still straight, right? But if they still identified as a man or something like that, but they just kind of appeared more feminine in that sense, yeah, in that sense, in the gendered sense, that's going to be a gay relationship, right? But it's going to be a straight relationship, and well, I mean, it's going to be a straight relationship, depending on what kind of definition that you're working at.
Guest, are you straight or gay?
Wait, you talking to the person above me?
You.
Oh, I'm
You.
straight.
You. What's that?
Straight. I think she went on pause. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you had a follow-up question on that.
Oh, I
But
do. So would you be straight for dating this individual?
I'll pull up the picture.
I mean, depending on their what they're assigned to at birth, but from what I can see, that's a woman who is a trans man, and so you're trying to like.
You're struggling, bro.
I see what you're trying to do, but
What, like, if you're
I think
attracted to this person, are you a
You're
straight
gonna
man?
walk
I think
down
if
the
you're attracted to that
You're
person,
gonna
you're
walk
most
down the
likely
street
attracted
dating
to
this
other
individual
guys,
and
which
tell
would
your
make you
friends that
gay.
you're straight.
Hmm?
You're gonna walk down the street dating this individual and introduce them to your friends and say, "Yeah, I'm in a straight relationship."
Does that person have a penis?
I don't know. I didn't check their genitalia.
Well, you're making
Again,
the,
like
you're
I
making
said,
the
this is why I
hypothetical,
called.
but
This is
I'm
why I
asking
called.
questions
This
about the
is shut up.
hypothetical.
Shut up. This is why I called you out. Is because you're fucking obsessed with trans people. That's why you
No,
pivoted
I'm just
to
having a
trans
conversation,
people. Shut
and I asked
up
you a
when I'm
question
talking.
about the
Shut
hypothetical.
up when I'm talking. This is why I specifically called you out. Is because trans people are on your mind 24 fucking 7. Instead of having the conversation that's in the background, you immediately tried to twist the conversation into talking about trans individuals. So let me answer the question for you. You would look delusional and ludicrous if you tried to introduce this person as your straight.
Damn right.
Yeah, so just being hyper emotional doesn't mean you're right. You know,
I'm not
I asked you a question.
I'm calling you out for your bullshit.
No.
I asked you a question about
calling
your
her out.
hypothetical that you got offended. It's just you made a hypothetical, and I asked a question about that hypothetical. So I don't see where the disconnect is that made you
Because
so.
I've seen you on other
emotional.
lives. You always bring trans people into the conversation. Stop
This is the
trying
first
to.
time I've ever joined a live.
You're full of fucking shit.
Also, you're
No, I'm
wasting
not.
our goddamn time because this is not what the background is.
Yeah.
You don't get to be this entitled and come into someone else's fucking live and just hijack it and make it about your obsession with trans people.
Right. Trans people isn't a part of this conversation. No. You brought that up for no reason. We were talking about something else, and you just you're on the fucking point. If you're gonna fucking make a point.
Yeah. Trinity, were you looking to debate on the background, or you weren't in opposition?
I don't think it's wrong for being a lesbian. I think it's amazing, all that. I'm on your guys' side. I have a girlfriend, and I love it. It's you be you.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I appreciate you for coming up. Thank you so much. Okay.
Of course. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
All right. Yeah, if you want to give an argument for why being gay is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Love to hear it from you. Thanks, so. Pretty sure. I'd like to hear it. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. No. Okay. Keep tapping that screen, folks. Let's go. How long into a gaming stream? When I can upgrade my motherfucking PC and it stops crashing during every gaming stream now. Brad, thank you for the heart me.
Do you need?
Huh?
What kind of upgrades do you
I just need
need?
to change my motherboard, right? Like I can't upgrade my CPU anymore until I change my motherboard. So I gotta get a different slot motherboard. That'd be it. Or just a new PC altogether at that point. But I've not played Dead by Daylight now.
I know Starforge right now is running deals.
Mm-hmm.
And if you use code IronMouse at checkout, you can get an additional percentage off of your purchase.
The plug is crazy.
You know, I'm gonna start in my hypotheticals, I'm gonna start like plugging and then just like, yeah, so let's say hypothetically, I don't know, let's say like, you know, somebody were to like go into my like my link in bio and like look at my Cash App and donate me like $20 or something like that. Okay, so let's say hypothetically, there was like God stopped them from doing that. Would you say? That's just like or incorporate ads into your debates.
Just like mid-debate, just cut off and go, yeah, I'd like to thank Raid Shadow Legends for sponsoring this stream.
There's a Black Mirror episode about that, actually, where someone was in an accident and they essentially had their consciousness uploaded into another body, essentially, and they had to download and have like, it's like essentially your consciousness is on the cloud.
Yeah, I saw that.
They consistently are doing the like, oh well, this is a better subscription and blah 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 blah, and like she just randomly started like having ads in
That
middle
shit
of
was funny.
conversations. It was such a wild. No, it wasn't the San Junipero one. It's from the newest season.
The worst one was the gaslighting episode where like she had the little pendant and she like changed reality just by saying stuff. That shit was like insane.
That was a weird episode. Yeah.
Mia, can I get your age, please?
17.
Bruh.
Get out, child.
Out.
Fetus detected.
Can you ask Demi if they've ever played Baldur's Gate 3?
No, I was not obsessed with that for months. I haven't been playing D&D since I was 7. Definitely have never played Baldur's Gate 3. Only got about 80 playthroughs.
Did you romance the Squid Man?
I have romanced everyone in that game, including the Mind Flayer, yes.
I thought Carbon had a sponsor. What happened to Grandmaster? Yeah, that's funny.
Grandmaster is my sponsor now.
Yeah.
He was originally mine.
I don't know. Grandmaster needs to sponsor my Borderlands.
But
Get
Poppy
in line,
Toes
Demi.
forgot all about his first sugar baby.
Poppy Toes just dropped a big 125 to ban Sherwin.
That's true. We that was a gift to all of us. Thank you.
Right. I didn't
All right,
ask
let me
for
get this
that.
guy in here. Only you are live. Can I
Benefit?
get your age, please?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, Mason.
All right, what's your best argument for why being gay is wrong?
Well, I just, I mean, I can't tie it back to my Christian background, but I just think that being gay, you're dating someone, right? And eventually, if you really love someone and you're dating them, that leads to marriage, And I don't believe that same-sex marriage does not exist. So I just don't think that there's a reason to.
Yeah. Wait. So you don't have. Yeah. So.
What do you mean? I'm getting married.
So you don't have a moral. Wait. So you don't have a moral argument for why it's wrong? It's just like semantics.
A moral? You want me to have a? Well, I mean, like I said, I can tie it back to my.
Yeah, I just want the argument for
religion
why
already
it's
be
wrong
destroyed.
for a man to be romantically with a man or a woman to be romantically with a woman. That's the argument that I'm looking for.
Oh, if you're saying like if I hate them or nothing like the
I didn't
morally,
ask if
then
you
no,
hate
there's
them. I
nothing.
just think
Okay, but I'm
I'm
saying,
asking if
but
you
yeah,
think it's
hate and
morally wrong.
morals, I'm tying it into each other. Like I don't really care.
Okay,
if
do you
there's
hate
other
somebody
side.
who lies? If somebody
Well,
lies,
I
that's
hate.
not hate. Yeah, you just think it's
Well,
wrong, right?
no, I don't hate someone that lies. I hate the lie, and I
Yeah.
hate the sin.
Okay. So you would
But I
say
hate the
lying
person.
is wrong, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I want an argument for that, but for like gay relationships.
Well, like I said, morally, there's nothing wrong. But I'm saying with my Christianity background that I'm trying to tie it into, and also, I think that dating someone results in marriage if you really love them, and marriage is throughout history has been seen for the procreation of children, and you cannot do it.
Wait, so just to be clear, are you saying that it's not wrong for two women to be with each other and two men to be with each other? That's not wrong. That's okay, under your view.
So I do not have a strong argument morally why that's wrong.
Okay. And so what are you doing here then? Like I'm looking for an argument.
Because you only want to talk about morals. I'm not trying to just talk
Yes.
about morals.
It says why is
That's
being
not the
lesbian
whole
wrong? It's a
point.
moral argument.
No, that okay. Then put why is being lesbian morally wrong?
That's what wrong means.
That's what wrong means, friend.
Okay, if I were to say why is murder wrong, would you come up here and be like, "Oh, that's not a moral argument"?
No, but even if it wasn't moral,
Right.
if it was a moral,
Just
argument,
walked into the point.
if
Wrong
it was a
literally
moral
refers
argument,
to
I would tie it into my Christianity. You know?
Okay.
Uber,
So does
wrong
does
directly
Christianity
refers to
say
You're not letting me.
does Christianity say that it's wrong to be gay or be in their gay
Yes.
relationship?
Yes.
Okay, why?
Well, I mean, so let me think. I mean, I can pull up the scripture. I'd have
You'll
to.
be wrong.
Yeah, so
Go
yeah,
ahead.
does the scripture just
Because,
say
like
that
I
it's
said,
wrong?
it's wrong.
Or
Yes,
does the
because
scripture just say that it's
like
wrong,
I
or
said,
does scripture say why it's
because
wrong?
marriage and sex is for procreation of
Why?
children.
Wrong.
You cannot do that if you're
Wrong.
married. If you try to get married to the same
Gay
sex.
people
What
have
do you
kids
mean
all the
try?
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not the adoption. And
No,
not,
they
and not
they
the
go through
Yeah.
IVF. What are you talking about?
who have.
Wait, neither
They
do
go through
infertile couples
IVF.
either.
So I
Are you
mean,
telling me it's wrong for me to be married to my husband due to the fact I was born infertile?
are you a woman?
Yes.
Or were you born? What were you born as? What are your
A
chromosomes?
Oh, that
woman. A
matter.
woman.
Why would that matter?
Okay, if
You
you're
said
born a
it's
woman
wrong to
and
be with somebody that you
are
can't
married to a
procreate
man,
with.
and you are married to a man, then that is fine.
Wait,
I'm
I thought
infertile and I can't have kids, and you tied it directly to
you said procreation.
reproduction. Like, literally learn
Well,
your
yeah,
own fucking argument before you talk.
Right.
yeah.
Also, sex isn't solely for procreation, right? If it was like many other mammals
Well,
who
sex
literally
is
only
is
was
solely for
I'm
procreation.
sorry, the middle of my sentence interrupted the beginning of yours. Anyway, we can see that among like other animal species, right? They don't have certain organs for like pleasure, right? Humans, I think,
Like what
are
animals?
some
Like what animals?
Can you have some self-control?
right,
Boyd was still
Like what
talking.
animals?
Shut your mouth.
right.
Let Boyd finish, and then ask your questions.
So there are some animals who literally only do, have intercourse for procreation, right? However, humans, we have it for three different reasons. We have it for social, pleasure, and then reproduction, right? There are different reasons why humans engage in intercourse. And I wouldn't say procreation is the main one because I can guarantee everybody on this panel, every time they've ever had intercourse, it more than likely wasn't for a baby.
Okay, so now tying back into my argument, my morals as a Christian tie into this as in it is wrong to follow your flesh. It is wrong to just want to have sex for pleasure.
Okay,
That is
so
wrong.
infertile couples are wrong. So let's just be clear. This is why we brought this up. So just to be clear only,
cut me off. Cool.
just to be clear
So you
only,
can do it to me, but
this
I
is
can't do it to you.
this is why we brought this up
That's
when
fair.
it came
That's
to
fair.
infertile people. Do you think infertile couples are wrong?
Couples?
Yes, a
No.
man and a woman.
I'm married to my
No.
husband. I'm infertile.
Cool.
I have sex for pleasure because I can't have a kid.
Well,
This is
then,
why we brought this up.
okay, but you're married, so that's fine.
Oh my God.
But they can't
You said,
Kids,
did you or
you
did you
said
not
marriage was
say
for
the purpose
procreation.
of marriage is procreation? Did you say that, or are you retracting that claim?
Yes.
Okay, so if
Okay,
two people
Jimmy, you don't
are,
have kids.
hold on, Void. So two men, I'm sorry, a man and a woman, right? Two people, right? And it's the case that they cannot procreate with each other. Your view should be that they should not get married, right?
So let me rephrase what I said. The main purpose of marriage is for
Is it a
procreation.
necessary
Now,
thing?
if it's a man and a woman, and what?
Is it necessary? Procreation?
Yes, but
Okay.
if you're infertile and you don't have a choice,
Yeah, so you shouldn't be married.
Neither do queer people.
Gay people,
well, it's not.
listen,
Well, it's not
a
choosing,
gay
but also
two men can't choose to like not be able to procreate with each other, right? That's not on them.
yeah, like
That's just
okay, but
nature's
like
fault,
this is a
right?
different story.
Okay, so again, so if it's nature's fault that
man and a
somebody
woman
is, so if it's
getting married.
nature's fault, so if it's nature's fault that somebody is infertile, right? That's also not their fault that they can't reproduce with somebody. But nonetheless, you want them to still be able to get married. So my question to you is, why is it if I were to take a man and I say this man is married to a person that he cannot reproduce with, why does it matter whether that other person is a male or female?
Because you're tying it back into my Christian morals, which says homosexuality is wrong.
Yeah, but homosexuality is wrong under your
for
view.
sure.
Homosexuality
Not
is
in my
wrong.
view. Under my-
Yeah, is Christianity not your view? Yeah, so it's your view. Okay, so homosexuality is wrong under your view because they are not able to reproduce with each other, correct? Or is there some other reason why it's wrong?
Yes, there are other reasons why it's wrong.
Okay, so now that's going to be true of infertile couples. Do we agree? They can't reproduce with each other?
Infertile couples cannot reproduce now.
Okay, so they're wrong too, right? Or are you going to bite that bullet or
You're
no?
telling me I'm morally wrong.
Like I'm telling you, they're not wrong because they're
It's just
married. First off,
contradiction.
okay, but
That's a contradiction. It's a contradiction.
But I told you the purpose. But I told you the purpose of marriage was for procreation. I'll admit. So we're tying it back to my Christian belief.
Where
Like,
is it
we're
Special
going
pleading.
circles here. We're going circles here because of you.
procreation?
You're asking me the same exact questions.
No,
because
you're just
infertile
special pleading.
couples, yeah, infertile couples don't have to get married, right? Getting married is an active choice. You understand that, right?
Getting married is a choice.
Right, correct. So you don't have to say. It would be similar to say that gay people like are wrong and they shouldn't get married because they can't reproduce, and then have the same view for infertile couples because you don't have to get married.
Real quick, Ari, real quick,
let me-
hold on, just real quick. All right, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Appreciate you. It says I love you, but one of your mods is 14. Who is my mod that I don't have any mods that are 14? What are you talking
Oh
about?
my fucking god! I made a joke earlier about that 14-year-old coming up, and now people are saying I'm 14. I'm 24 years old.
Oh, they're talking about you.
Yeah.
No, Void is not
I
14.
said
Void
I'm
is
14. LOL.
mid
And then
20s.
I was like, she's 14.
Oh my god.
You're giving me an extra year, Carbon. Calm down.
All right, yeah, continue.
Yeah, so what I was gonna say is let me backtrack a little bit because we're going to circles on one thing. Let me backtrack a little bit. My stance on the purpose for or because I am against same-sex marriage because it cannot exist is not just because of my Christian beliefs, not just because of procreation, because I know we just talked about that, but it is also because the way everybody, everywhere, and anywhere in history has viewed it
Wrong.
up until 2001
Wrong.
in Norway.
Wrong.
Up until 2001 in Norway. How am I wrong?
What do you?
How am I wrong? Give me facts instead of just saying I'm wrong. Give me facts.
Okay, I will. If you would shut the fuck up and let somebody else breathe the air in the room, I would. What do you think, like the historical context of marriage is? Because I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, right? The historical context of marriage.
Is a man and a woman wanting to be together.
That wasn't my
for
question. I
eternity
asked you,
until
are
they
you
die.
talking
You're saying,
about?
what is the purpose for?
No, that's not what I said. I asked you, are you talking about the historical context of marriage?
No, that's not what I'm just. You need.
Then
you
why
need
the
to
fuck are
repeat the
you
whole thing I
talking?
just said.
Why the fuck are you talking about what everyone has seen up until 2001 in Norway?
Because
what?
Because that okay. If you want to repeat my whole entire statement, I can do that.
Yeah, go ahead, because you're confusing.
Okay, I said I'm not confusing you. You're just
No.
bigoted and very ignorant. So what I
I'm
said
bigoted, but
was-
you think gay people can't get married.
Yeah,
Crazy.
You're the one with the bigoted view, my guy. Come on.
But okay, so you
Knock
can't.
it
So
off.
okay, so listen. What I said was everyone and anyone everywhere on this planet viewed same-sex marriage as it cannot happen until 2001 up until 2001 in Norway. Yes, and that's a fact. You can fact check me on that. So why would I?
Okay, what's your source?
So
If you want me to,
Sorry, what's the claim?
Marriage becoming legal.
What's the claim that he's making?
That's all he's talking about.
I don't fucking know, honestly.
Are you saying like
He's
same-sex
talking about
marriage
everyone-
isn't legal in any country ever until recently?
What?
Yeah.
What are you
something
saying?
Like
That's not what I said.
He said that
What,
nobody-
okay, what's your claim then? Repeat your claim. Just repeat your claim.
So I just said it twice. I'm not repeating myself. I just said it twice. I'm not.
Well, I was away, so
Marvin
just
wasn't
please,
here.
like,
So
just
sure.
repeat it.
Here, I'll steel man it. Tell me
I
if
said-
I'm wrong. You said that you couldn't get married in Norway until 2021.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Cool. Now replace that.
What?
Okay, what? Jesus Christ! Only what is your? Just tell me what your claim is.
All right, Carbon. My claim is. So okay. So this is backing my because I said okay. Forget the Christianity and forget my morals and the statements I was making. That kind of got us in a circle. Let me branch off a little bit. Everyone, everywhere, anywhere on this planet, everybody viewed that you cannot get married as a same-sex couple up until 2001 in Norway.
Okay, so that's just gonna be false, right?
Okay, so
even
instead
you can even just look. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. Why'd you interrupt me?
I'm not
right.
talking. I
So
wasn't talking to you.
yeah. So Paul, for example, he was in Greece. He was, presumably some of
Paul
the
from
the Bible. Yeah. So when he was there, marriage between two men and two women was legal. Greece was
It doesn't matter if it was legal. It's about how people viewed it. I guarantee.
no, they viewed it fine. In
Greece.
Greece, people viewed it fine.
Okay, so where's your source from that? You're saying that's in the Bible?
You can just look up the history of gay marriage in Greece, right?
Just
So
look
they
up
had it fine,
the
and
history.
you know that they knew that, because Paul was talking about when he used words like arsenokoitai, he was talking about like royalty when they would exploit a man who's exploiting another man in a non-consensual relationship, but he never had any problems with the two men who were in a consensual relationship or two women who were in a consensual relationship. He never had any problems with those. You could just ask any scholar who covers like the
So I
Greco-Roman
don't have
period.
any problems with anyone being gay. I don't have any problems with that.
I'm
I
not
have a
asking.
problem with people saying same-sex marriage is real because it's not.
Yes, it is. So when
do you
we
think
say
marriage
marriage,
is?
you're just like equivocating, right? Like when somebody says
just don't like
same-sex
the fact that
marriage,
same-sex
they're talking
people
about
get
marriage in the sense that it's
But
two
you
people
can't get
who
married.
are committed.
That is new.
Why am I being overtalked?
I'm telling you that's new.
Like, okay,
Hold
so
on. We
we're
need to
talking.
determine what
Hold on,
his
Grandmaster.
definition of marriage
Like
is.
when I say marriage, right, and then he
You bring
runs.
Yeah, like his definition of marriage is man and woman. That's it.
Yeah.
So that's
It's
what his
something
whole
biblical.
Yeah.
Is
Right.
what it is.
You're never gonna break. You're never gonna break through to him on any.
It's so it's so like I don't even entertain that like I don't know how you entertain like gay marriage isn't even real. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like what are you saying?
It wasn't real until 2001, until Norway created it.
I don't.
It is this.
Shut up.
This stems from a Christian supremacy, thinking that
You
they
made her a
created
mod
all
before
things
Demi
because
and
they
me.
genuinely
She's
believe
not even a
that the
mod.
Earth started 4,000 years ago, or up to 6,000 years ago. They genuinely believe that Christians created marriage, but we have historical evidence showing that marriage predates Christianity by thousands of years. Christians, you did not co-opt this idea. You did not create this. You had no involvement on this, okay? And like, let's be so for real, in the society where Christianity was born, y'all didn't even have this concept of marriage that we have today. Be so for real. It was two people just coming together in union. This idea of getting legally married and binding yourself to another person is not the same. You are looking at ancient times through 2025 eyes, and it drives me absolutely insane.
Yeah, Mr. Oakby says
Or
that
people
Christians
saying that, you know-
have main character syndrome.
Or people saying like, oh, marriage is for procreating. No, it's not. It's just for two people to hang out for the rest of their lives.
Wait, if marriage,
Children are just a byproduct of that.
well, you don't have to be.
It's
This
not the
is
reason.
stupid because you don't have to be married to have kids either. It's so fucking weird.
Exactly.
Like, but both of my kids, I've never been married. I have 2 children. What?
Like for all the women in here who are married, when you were proposed to, did your husband get down on his knee and say,
About
I want to
babies?
marry you and have babies? Or did he just say, I love you and I want to get married?
I mean, some people probably did say that
Were
weird
children
shit.
ever brought up? Yeah,
I
there would be
mean,
some
I
weird
want to
ones out
marry
there.
you and impregnate you.
disgusting.
Please
The
say
term
yes.
impregnate sounds like such a violation. Like if
I want to
somebody were like,
inseminate you.
I want to
shut up.
inseminate.
But no, like
Inseminate me harder,
literally,
daddy.
those terms sound like violent.
Yeah, they
Take
do.
this
Sounds
insemination.
like you're taking away all the agency. Ari, thank you so
Right.
much for the $15. Y'all thought I was gonna say 50. Ha ha ha. Thank you for the $15 on Cash App. Appreciate you. Thank you for clarifying. Love what you do. Thank you so much, Ari. I appreciate you. Yeah, let's keep it going. If you think being gay is wrong, go and hop on in the guest. Oh yeah, breed. Yeah, I want to breed you. That's crazy.
Breed. Am I a fucking cow? What is going on here? Am I cattle?
Chattel.
Are you a labradoodle?
Hello, can I get your age, please?
Yo, you think being lesbian is wrong? Hello? Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Oh, that's how old are you?
Okay. I'm 21 years old.
Okay, why do you think being gay is wrong?
Before you say anything else, read the topic.
Why is being lesbian wrong? Yes, I
Yeah.
can see that.
So
Okay.
so let's
than
walk
5
through this.
seconds.
If I walked up to somebody,
Yes.
right, and I said, "Hey,
Okay,
why is being
okay.
lesbian wrong?" What do you think my position is?
Oh, I see. You think that it's right. Okay,
Yeah.
my fault. I'm on your side, brother.
You're good. Take it easy.
All right, my bad.
You're good. Take it easy.
I feel like I'm not gonna lie. I feel like she was fried. I don't know why. I just
What
get
does
that
their
feeling
age
she was
matter? You have to
fried.
be 18 or older to be live on.
We stopped it before it started.
Yeah, I got contact intoxicated from her.
Yeah, I feel like she was just fried. Also, like
Hey,
the
bro.
loudly screaming at the phone also gave like very much like fried vibes.
Nah, like
Depending on the strain. Depending on the
stoners
strain.
aren't like that. That would be more like a drinker vibe. Like
No,
just fucking
definitely
wild
not.
yelling.
No, I'm the complete
The
opposite.
people I hung out with back in the day were mellow. Like no one was like amped up off the devil's lettuce.
That was before you had shit like Gorilla Glue number 4. Like,
I appreciate you guys. Oh, it's
Anyone
doing
who's
that thing
been
again.
around it enough knows.
what thing?
What's it do?
Where I swipe to the right and I see what you guys' like past green screen was.
That's so scary.
Yeah.
See Annie's feet.
I don't think I've had mine. I might have been the G-Boss, actually.
Yeah, yours is okay, so Grandmaster's is blank. Yours is the GWAS. Demi's
Mhm.
is Patricio Manuel, and then Annie's is like see-through.
Feet. Just feet.
Carbon,
Just
this
like
is always yeah. All you have to
just
do is
like
ask.
just like the dogs just spread out as much as you can.
You're welcome.
Look at them
What
grippers.
can I say except you're welcome? All right, if you think being gay is wrong, go and hop on in the guest request. I'll talk to you. Thanks so much. Give your dog shit argument. Hit that guest request, and let's get you on up here, okay? Yeah, let's hit it up. And look at them gifts. Look at them gifts. Send them gifts to the panel. The panel's awesome. Okay. Also, pay links are in bio, Cash App, Venmo, all that good stuff. Definitely helps support us and supports the stream. I appreciate you. Again, everybody else just keep tapping the screen. If you do disagree, if you think being lesbian or gay is wrong, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Let's go. Shimon.
Dude in the comments says, I'm extra gay and I just wanted to talk to y'all. Like, how are you
Yeah,
extra
for real.
gay?
You're just like, you just
Is that
caught
like
the order
ordering a
about it.
pizza with like extra pepperoni? You got some extra gay on it?
Yeah.
Trumpers think they're regular old demigods with their confidence. You're messing with a demigod.
Big old gay.
Sprinkle some extra gay on it.
I love that so much. Big old gay lesbian. Hell yeah, you are.
Anytime I hear that, I think of just like a big, burly, butch lesbian. Like, I don't know if you've ever watched Orange is the New Black, but what is that? What is her name? Oh my god. Boo.
I've never seen that.
Boo. Yeah.
That's what I think of.
I feel like Boo said that at some point in the show.
What, she's a big old lesbian?
I'm
I
just
just see her saying that.
lesbian. Yeah, I think she says it at some point.
She's also referred to herself as the D slur, so I get it.
Why ain't he letting anyone up? This is for opposition. So only if you're opposition. I don't think any of y'all are opposition.
Does Fake want to come up and argue his point or her point?
I think they're friendly.
Because clips, TikTok doesn't like the GAY name. It's real sensitive about it. It's a snowflake. Oh, marry me, or however, marry me, Marie me. You're so wrong on that. The line is longer than. Anyways,
are we talking
the
about
line
the
is
line to
longer
sleep
than
with
carbon?
Heyo.
Heyo, not the third leg legend.
All right, let's get this guy in here. Virtual, you're live. Can I get your age, please?
34.
All right, what's your argument?
What would be worse for society if all of a sudden tomorrow everyone is gay or everyone is all straight?
All straight.
All straight.
Why?
Well, because if everybody were gay, if everybody were,
no.
Yeah, well, if everybody were gay. By the way, this isn't an argument; it's a question. But I'll still engage. It's fine. Yeah, I would say if everybody were gay, because what will happen is they'll get the smartest minds together to allow gay people to reproduce, and now anybody, including gay and straight people, any straight people that could exist, will be able to reproduce. So you'd actually double the amount of people who are able to reproduce because of this new technology. You'd have a lot of people, very smart people, working on that problem scientifically. Likewise, gay people generally are less violent. They generally have higher average educational attainment. So it'd just probably be a better society in general. So.
But you would die out because all you got.
No.
I just told you how it wouldn't die out.
All right, hold on.
It's like you didn't listen.
Let me tackle this one.
Hold on.
They could just respond to what I said first, and then then Grandmaster, go ahead. You can unmute. So do you have an objection to anything I said? So there would be increased reproduction due to scientific advancement, decreased yeah, I can hear you. Decreased overall crime, increased general well-being. So yeah, what's your objection?
I got you. So, but you guys with the STD rates and stuff, you guys are.
Oh my fucking god!
So wrong.
Nope. They would. They would have scientific advancement. Nope. They'd have scientific. Nope. They'd have scientific advancement that would eliminate that too.
You understand that only 3 STDs are incurable, right? Or STIs rather. The rest of them are curable.
No, but you guys would die out though.
No. There's only
Anyway.
there's only one STI that actually has a fatality rate, right?
So what would be the bad
It's
thing?
HIV that turns into AIDS.
So anyway, so we gotta wrap this back up. So what is your argument for why being gay is wrong? Because you still haven't given an argument.
It doesn't add any value to society.
Okay, what do you take a value to be?
Something good.
Okay, and are people in love with each other? Is that good for society or bad for society?
It's good for society.
Okay, so if 2 gay people are in love with each other, that's good for society. All right, check. What's the next argument?
Well, that can mean drugs can be good for people, right?
Is that good for society?
Yes.
Depends on which ones you're talking
Yeah,
about.
it depends on the juries.
Argument you're fucking making.
Yeah, it's the same thing. So why is 2 gay people loving each other? Why is that not good for society? Tell me.
This is double talk.
All right, so you're gonna run from the question?
No.
Why is that not good for society?
It was your.
Okay, give the argument.
It was your cornball argument that you came in here with.
For myself.
Hold on, dude. Hold on. Hold on.
Playing myself.
Dude, you came in here with the cornball question of, well, if everyone's gay, how would people survive?
That's the same.
People are smart enough to know, because I guarantee if
I got you,
everyone was
Mixed
gay,
Experiment.
they would just have this come to come to mind a meeting of like, hey, look, if we're all stay gay, we're all not going to make it. So we're once a year, we're just going to pair off, procreate, and go back to being gay when everything's done.
There's actually a movie
That's
on
how that would work.
Yep.
Yeah, we would find a way to reproduce nonetheless.
Or they would
It's all
come up with a
hypothetical.
reproduction facility.
So virtual, you're off the app. We won't be able to hear you, buddy.
I think he's trying to leave and he doesn't know how.
He's trying to run away. Huh? I love it.
Also, they forget about the bank.
He ran.
Do y'all not know about the bank? That's up in, I don't know, Norway or Sweden or something? We have...
Even if everyone was gay, people would not allow themselves to die out.
No, because human beings are greedy. We would figure it out.
All right, let me get
We
this new
have
guy
a
up here.
contingency plan for just that. Like, if the human race was close to extinction, we have a contingency plan to avoid that.
New guys, can I get your age, please?
So I'm kind of confused.
How old are you?
Whole
How old are
How
you,
old are you?
my guy?
I'm
Answer the
24.
question.
I'm
Okay, why is
24.
being gay wrong? Give the argument.
I don't see what's the problem with being gay.
Okay, I think he's fucking
I don't
up.
have any
Appreciate you.
argument.
We don't either. I was gonna say,
Like I have enough people who are friendlies up here, my guy. Mixed Berry Man, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I guess that one didn't count, so I'll send it for the next one if you want. Yeah, we are looking for opposition for this box, please. Only if you're opposition. Appreciate you.
we are pro queer here, okay?
This is
It's just that,
we love
that argument about, everyone will die out if everyone's gay.
Good.
That's true. Like, what if everybody were infertile?
That would require everyone on the planet to just be like stupid to allow the whole population to cease.
We didn't say if everyone on the planet was MAGA.
Yeah. If everybody were gay and Trump supporters, then yeah, we're kind of fucked.
Right.
Like we would have to devolve so much to lose the immense survival instinct we have. We are a very intense species in staying alive. We've come close to extinction a couple of times and we have not allowed it.
And not only that, homosexual couples, believe it or not, still want to have kids.
Right.
And still do.
It would literally be like turkey baster method or maybe pairing off once a fucking year. It would be like gay men renting out wombs, which we already do anyway. So
exactly, we have surrogate childbirth.
And it would be gay men donating sperm, which they already fucking do. We already have solutions for this. What are we talking about?
Right, literally, my child was created by a gay man. So, what?
Which one?
Second one.
You're right.
First one was a trans woman. But the sperm for my second child came from a gay man.
Was it fabulous sperm?
Was it
I mean,
literally?
The nurse and the OB who did the process, did the whole comforting the male ego while doing it. You got this. You're a big, strong man. You can reach that egg. We believe in you. As I have my legs up in the air.
Oh, she was coaching the sperm.
You upside down.
Sparkly.
No, I have such a serious. Why are OBs so y'all do the weirdest shit? I'm not even kidding you. I remember I was at my OB and I had an IUD at the time, and I was getting the strings checked, and they had to trim them, right? So she had to go out of the room, or her nurse went out of the room, right? So I'm just sitting there with my legs in the stirrup, instruments where they are, and she was like, "So how was your Thanksgiving? What are you doing? What are you doing? You are looking into my soul right now. Can you not talk to me?"
No, it was hilarious. It definitely softened the mood. Because it's not a comfortable process, FYI. No. Getting IUI is kind of painful. Just heads up, folks. And IVF is even worse. But yeah, she was literally like, "Yeah, you're a big, strong man. You don't need no directions. You got this." It was the greatest.
Ma'am, can you respectfully shut the fuck up? Because
I thought
it
was hilarious.
I
funny it would have been
Oh, it's your Thanksgiving. She
Someone
gets
was
out
in
the
the
turkey
room.
baster.
The turkey
Someone
baster?
was in the room with a starter pistol. Like, on your marks, get set, pow! Swim, you little swimmers.
It was great.
So
It was
actually, I do have a question. Was it like a single sperm cell, or did you have like I don't know how IUI works?
Yeah, no. So in each individual vial, there is roughly 30 million. And they inject that entire vial in. And they say someone who has good fertility rates, it takes up to 3 to 5 different sessions. And with each session, you go up 20% chance of getting pregnant. So I got pregnant on the 3rd attempt. Yeah, it's quite the process. But yeah, it's a lot of swimmers.
A friend of mine had done. They were trying to have kids for years and couldn't conceive. So
Sorry,
they went
guys.
down the IVF path, and like it was like the 5th or 6th visit that it finally set and took in.
Marvin, are you okay?
I'm sorry, like while Eddie was talking, I was playing the soundboard the whole time over on Twitch and YouTube.
Oh,
It's just
no.
perfect timing. It was the bow wow wow wow.
And then they had the kid, and then the next year, they figured, since they were trying for years to get pregnant naturally, it wasn't happening. They got pregnant again.
Hello.
Ash, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
My age is 20 years old.
All right. Why is being gay or lesbian wrong?
Oh, there's nothing
Bruh.
wrong being gay or lesbian.
Okay.
I'm
Bruh.
a lesbian
Thank you.
myself.
After that. Well, we are looking for
So I
opposition
just
for
wanna
that
ask- I
point,
wanna
but yeah,
ask
I'll let
one
you ask your
question.
question. Go ahead.
So what's the whole point of this live? Like,
To destroy and completely embarrass and obliterate bigots beyond recognition in their arguments. I want them to go crying to their little mommies, saying, wah, wah, wah. Carbon was so mean to me. I was just trying to present an argument, and then he destroyed it so badly. What do I do? And then, they rock back and forth in the fetal position in the corner. That's the goal, but,
Wait, are you being for real?
Yes,
Or are you
I'm being for real.
bigots.
Oh, how sad. It seems like none of y'all have a fucking life. How
Sounds like you might be a bigot.
pathetic are you?
You're on this live as well, friend.
I'm just trying to.
Why are you defending the bigots?
Yeah, we're here
First of all,
advocating for
are you
your
saying
lifestyle, and you're going to come up here and insult us.
Is a bigot gay?
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand that word. Like, is that a new word?
What?
Bigot?
You don't know what bigot means?
Oh,
No.
I know you're not up here saying the F slur with that fucking haircut. That's actually insane.
Girl, I don't want to hear from you if you looking chopped as hell. First of all, so if I were
Oh,
you,
your
I'd be
insecurities are
quiet.
showing, Ash.
Yeah.
What insecurities? I don't get why you have to hate on lesbians.
You don't even know what a bigot is.
We're
You're
not
intelligent
hating
enough to
on
have these
lesbians.
conversations.
You're the one defending bigotry today.
We are queer.
I literally half the panel is queer.
Everyone in here is promoting your lifestyle, and you're going to come in here and attack.
But I just literally heard him say that we want to hear people complain to their
We want to
mommies.
hear people's daughters.
I want to destroy them.
You can destroy them.
Yes,
And
we
or
want
maybe
bigots.
even, or maybe even change their minds so they leave people like you alone.
Hey Ash, do yourself a favor. Open your adult listening ears and stop jumping to conclusions.
Yeah.
Also, can I
Get
answer
off the
2
stage.
questions that I was asked? So I had 2 people ask questions. I'm scrolling back. Jade asked how much it cost. For me, I spent about $5,000 for the 3 sessions plus the insemination, which is on the lower end. To the second person asking about the 30 million, I'm pretty sure it's double or triple the amount of an average old-fashioned conception release, if you know what I mean, to ensure that conception happens. Also, what they do when they collect the sperm, they go through and they wash it, and they get rid of any quote-unquote defective sperm that they find doesn't have mobility or speed or are showing
Weak ass.
The optimal sperm.
yeah, so they pick out the
Yes.
optimal.
That's why they have those who donate multiple times so they can get the best sperm, and then they collect that and that
Best
goes
sperm.
into a vial, and that's what's sent off. And you can pay for unwashed or washed, and unwashed is going to be cheaper. They always say to get the washed because it's going to be the best.
Better sperm.
Yep.
This is
So
such a
that-
wild
Okay.
like conversation.
like,
Like, what do you mean
it's
good
better.
sperm?
Healthy, strong
Ropes.
sperm.
Let's go. All right. If you
Dude, what?
wanted to, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Come on.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes and we'll call it a night. But yeah, if you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Hit me up. Let's go.
Sounds like they'd be disqualified from the Olympics. Oh no. Also, no, Bayou, no, bad. Not at all. Not at all. Those are two different things.
Don't eggs like typically like reject those type of sperm?
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they can slow down the ones that are optimal as well. They're getting in the way essentially because they're, not going where
Have
they
you ever,
should.
Ropes
have
is
you ever
cursed.
seen like defective sperm under a microscope? Like some of them have two tails or two heads or like a really big head. It's so fucking weird looking.
Speaking of really big heads,
Carmen. Pinky's out.
yeah, because you were the
Pause.
best swimmer in the bunch, Bayou. Okay.
Also,
Well,
this,
metaphysically, that wasn't them because you don't identify persons by what they-
Yeah. Hemlock.
Well, I
doesn't
mean,
the egg
if you
choose
think
which
a sperm is a
type?
person, then you just think that you would be pro-life,
Okay.
right?
I think you're a sperm. No, I think you're a sperm, Carmen.
It's not the first one that gets there. It's the first one the egg allows to break the membrane.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
This all finishing the race bullshit is lies.
Bro, Patrick.
It's RNG at its truest form.
Grandmaster
Okay,
RNG.
Grandmaster.
Yeah, it's RNG. It's random number generator.
Random person generator.
True that.
RPG. It's not just a weapon anymore.
These coins
All right.
are pathetic, y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what are
where's
those
it?
coins?
Yeah, people listen in Trump's economy. Okay. Well, I mean, it is weird though. Like sometimes we'll get like 20,000 coins, but like no cash apps, and we get like $50 in cash apps and no coins. It's never balanced.
Never.
It's fine. I hide here with my 8 coins and my 0 cash app, and I'm playing my video game.
Brett.
Okay?
Yeah, like Santana, he'll be like, he'll say something, he'll do it like the announcements and stuff. The comments be like, "We broke Santana." Just scroll. It's just so funny.
No, listen. That
Yeah,
night Santana came in here and I got like 15K coins. Like I almost cried that night. I was like, what the hell?
Late rent payments, I think, just gone up. Hold on, what's the? There was like a news report I saw on it. Late rent payments.
Thank you, Dad.
Just saw it. Where is it?
No, the night Grandmaster sent me that gorilla, I literally cried, so.
Sent me a Zeus like a week ago. It was, oh my god.
I miss when Grandmaster still loved me.
Damn.
Me too.
Hey, I got
He hates
alone
me
time with
secretly.
Grandmaster today, just so y'all know.
I heard.
Brett, thank you for the donut. Appreciate you. I'll be using that later.
Oh?
Demi and I were blowing up.
The grapefruit. Wait, the grapefruit technique? Is this a new updated version? The
Thank
donut
you.
technique? Wait, Carbon. Wait, serious
Stacking
question. How
time.
many
Let's
can
go.
you stack on it?
Not
How many?
answering that one.
Carbon can go to the nude beach holding 2 cups of coffee and a dozen
You're
donuts.
nasty.
You nasty.
Oh. If you want to debate,
Great
last call for
technique.
debates, hit me up. Let's go. I gotta fix this. I never fix this chair. Like, because by the end of the stream, I'm like, if you look at TikTok and Twitch, I'm like at the bottom of the screen.
I
I'm
had to
just
get
like
rid of
down
my
here
desk
type
chair
shit.
recently because of that.
It's got a hydraulic leak and it just slowly.
Yeah.
I actually got a
had
new
issue
chair.
with my
I got one of those like wide chairs, like where you can like sit with your legs crossed. I really like
A
it.
dream. I love dreams. Nah, run the donut thing back.
The thing back.
No, for
The
real.
donut
like,
technique.
Run them donuts, homie.
Run about
Custard
my
filled
mouth.
donuts, anyone?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Got a new chair. Has
Can I
leg
watch?
rest. Yeah, I got a leg rest too. I'd never use it though.
I wish mine had a leg rest. I swear to God. Demonstration was crazy.
One of
For
my
the other
streamer
app.
buddies has a little mini cycle
Link in
under,
bio.
under their desk, so as they're sitting there streaming, they can cycle away under their desk.
That is.
GT needs that.
GT needs a new fucking microphone. This is what the fuck he needs.
Even his damn headphones.
The little, like, he's holding it. It's so funny.
He just
Yeah.
holds it in front
He
of
just
him now.
he
It's
grips
like,
it.
it's like a little.
That's his shtick.
He's so adorable. I love it.
I was like,
so
why
much.
don't you put it on your
He just grips it. It's so funny.
He just likes doing that. Yeah, probably. All right, guys. It's a slow night. So anyway, I'm probably just calling it a night. I don't think we're getting any more debates. I'll just try this person. Oh, that was the wrong person. My bad.
Hey, Carbon, have you ever
Yeah.
thought about like doing like a silly debate, like something that isn't so serious? Like one day you just
I
do,
did.
like, hey, Marvel versus DC. You know,
I
Wait,
want to do.
I just gotta know why you think being a lesbian is wrong.
Right, that Carbon.
What?
Geeky.
What?
Wait.
Why do you
why do you hate lesbians?
Right.
hate
Yeah,
lesbians?
it's the only way this
Then
can
you
possibly
fight
be
right on me.
interpreted.
I'm a lesbian, and I think that you are hating on lesbians.
Right. Wait, no, I actually have a genuine question because me and my other friends were debating this, okay? Is Oreo a product or a brand?
It's a brand.
It's a brand.
I've never heard it as a
It's just the same
product
brand.
ever.
That's a cookie sandwich.
Right, right. The product would be cookie sandwiches, right?
Well, it's owned by Oreo's owned by Nabisco, correct?
That's a parent company that's different. That's not the same.
What do you mean it's not the same? They make
Yeah.
Oreos.
There
Wait,
are
yeah,
other
sure. But the
sandwich
brand isn't
cookies.
Nabisco
The brand is
because Nabisco has
Oreo.
other brands underneath their parent company, right? So I'm not sure. Like, say, for example, if Nabisco also owned Nesquik, right? You wouldn't say that Oreo and Nesquik are the same brand because they're owned by Nabisco.
Money.
It's kind of like Chips Ahoy, where you wouldn't say Chips Ahoy is its own thing. It's not like you're like, man, hand me that tray of Chips Ahoy. No, you would say, hand me that tray of chocolate chip cookies.
Wait.
And then
Right.
the brand would be Chips Ahoy.
But if you say, I want some chocolate chip cookies, right? I would say, well, what brand? And then you would say, oh, well, maybe like Auntie, whatever the fuck it's called, or Chips Ahoy, or like whatever the fuck.
Yeah, semantics.
Keebler.
real quick. Carbon. Scroll over to the right. What do you see?
What? Oh,
me, what do
it's
you
I
see
see
for me?
Voids, Cash App. Demi still has the
Patricia
Patricia
Manuel.
Manuel, and it's just your face. It's
Ooh,
whatever
just
your
an eye.
last, yeah, it's whatever your last one was. Like whatever, right before you turn the camera
Okay,
off
now
or
what
the
do you see?
green screen. It's gonna be your eye. It's always the last thing.
Wait a minute. Really quick. S star. There are women who love women on this panel. So, to say that like none of us are WLW is actually
I'm pretty sure all of the femmes up here are loving the women's. Okay?
Everyone here likes women.
Are quite literally in
extra
a
gay.
old timey
from afar, love, while Giuseppe fights in the war.
The gender wars have been so perilous. The front of the gender neutral bathrooms has been but a bloodbath in the trough sinks. What shall we do, my dearest Beatrice? When will the war end?
I don't know, just suddenly my heart yearns for the day when you return to me.
It is only because of the gender-neutral countries that we haven't finished this war yet. If only they would participate. We don't need another Switzerland.
When is the great gender surrender happening?
Oh my god. The corn bots.
Hey, it means we're back on the FYP.
The corn bots are insane.
Look my.
Come look at my pee.
Lesbian, you are milking.
Come look at my pee, sorry.
What am I looking at?
Looking at the pee.
Looking at the PV and the POV.
Oh.
So how long
POV.
How long before this?
Sometimes you have to put the P in the V.
Oh my god, I can't.
P and POV or the P and the V?
Somebody said gender war, and all I could think of is, well, with our current administration, they may try to start the Hunger Games with the LGBTQIA community. You know, Trump already went on record saying that we should have a what's that thing where you get one night a year to do whatever you want?
Purge.
The purge.
The purge. Yeah, during the election, he said we should have a purge.
He does not want that.
No, that would be a real bad idea for him.
Right.
Like, can you
he
just
would be
imagine?
so cooked.
They would have the LGBTQIA Hunger Games, and they would send out the mutts, and the queers would just adopt the mutts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there would be no mutes for them to attack. It would just be our pets now. Oh, the tracker jackers? Cool. That is now a lesbian's apiary. That's all it is. Congratulations on your tracker jacker, honey. Like, what? It would not work for them. We build decks and hide underneath them.
Imagine Trump in the Hunger Games.
Done in the elevator.
Somebody said, what would the gay Republicans do?
The gay Republicans are from District 1 and 2. Let's not lie to ourselves.
You know,
District 9.
The gay Republicans wouldn't know what to do because the script wouldn't be released yet.
They're like, why aren't we getting any of them parachutes? What's happening? I thought they love us.
No.
What do you mean we can't come in your secret base?
Carbon, you can come into my secret base.
Oh my god. Ayo.
Heyo.
Knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Much like Carbon and Annie, anyway.
We all knew it was coming. No.
Oh, God.
Not the no horny spray.
Boyd, I'm the one trying to get him wet. Calm down.
I can't change the way the spray bottle is pointing in. I'm sorry.
Yes, you can. You can rotate it in your images.
I'm not
rotate
doing that. I'm not having 3 separate images of spray bottles. Go fuck yourself.
I mean, you got to be committed to the bit.
No, I don't.
Mm-hmm. Don't you judge me.
Fuck yourself.
All right.
I can't help my attraction to men. Okay, leave me alone.
Obama was born and raised in Hawaii too. Do you live in your? We actually, our birth certificates were actually signed by the same doctor.
What is that picture?
The fuck is that?
It's whenever Catholic goes to sleep.
Step on me, SpongeBob.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go and call it a night. I'm fucking hungry, so I'm gonna be back on tomorrow. Today for you guys, tomorrow for me. Appreciate you guys for joining. I will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes if you guys want to go hop on over there and say goodbye. Take it easy. Yeah, it's just a slow night, so we'll just be back on the next one. Bye-bye now.
It was terrible
Bye-bye.
tonight.
Bye-bye now.
But yeah, y'all have a good one.
Bye-bye now.
And y'all take it easy.
Goodbye, lizard.
Lizard.
Bye now. Bye.
Lizard. Yeah, see?
Bye bye now. Bye bye.
All right. Burning up my phone. My phone is on fire right now, bro. The fuck? Fig, thank you for the follow. I go live the same time every night. It's like 10, 11-ish Eastern. TikTok crazy. Yeah, TikTok crazy. Fuck, I'm tired. I'm starving. I gotta start eating like right before streams. I'm like a late eater. This phone is on fire. This phone is on fire. Okay. Well, listen. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for the super chats as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to all my new followers. Thanks for streaming, man. Thank you so much. Mixed Berry, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I will see you guys on the next stream. Thank you guys so much. Another great, fantastic stream. Still was fun. Hell yeah, let's do it. And yeah, you guys have a good one. I love y'all. Love y'all, love y'all, love y'all. Take it easy. If I can. Where's the song? There it is.
Bitch,